And good afternoon, good after morning, good whatever time zone it is for you, wherever you are in this world, whenever you are seeing this video slash stream slash replay, call it however you want. Welcome to more EU4. As you can guess by the music, more EU4. No big announcements today. The main announcement being that we declared war on Muscovy last time for the second time. They are allied with Genoa. We are moving into Genoa's provinces here and there. The only two that we are truly interested in. Rest of Genoa being there. They can always march up to us, but I'm not afraid of their 10,000 men. And after that, we will be fine on that front. Once these two are occupied, we're going to go and catch whatever Muscovite troops are running around up here. And from there, we'll see where we go. There's one province we can convert to Sunni, not in our interest right now. Currently have a good tax modifier, national manpower modifier, and tech cost going in our favor. A 5% tech cost is always very welcome. We are almost on our Miltech 6. Muscovy's on Miltech 5 as well, so we're fine. We're not late on that point. The rest we're hopefully going to catch up. If not, we're going to catch up when we raise at the end. Muscovy has less forts than last time, which is good. Which is very, very good. In our mission tree, we did the meddling in Muscovy. We need to seize Nizhny Novgorod over here. So we'll seize the entire state, obviously. Raiding Ruthenia sounds a bit complicated. But look, you're not going to be in a correct place here. You're not going to be happy there. Move your poles. Thank you. Ending Russian sovereignty, we would need a lot of provinces around here, and the Danes are going to come in, the Swedes are going to come in, the Lithuanians are going to come in. We need to raise one more province to get the raiding the Caucasus, to get the strengthened land raids. Relatively easy. We could technically even click a button just to do it now. For cap cost and available loot for 15 years, bluff. We don't really care about it. The people of Kazakh. 10 provinces, currently 0 in the region. We'll see when we go after Nogai, Transox, possibly after Nogai. Eat the south, eat out Transox, eat out ex-Uzbek, now Bukhara. We need at least 10 provinces in Central Asia. Home of the Kazakh, we release Kazakh as our vassal, or we gain 100 admin points. We'll totally release them as a vassal. I love Kazakh. They convert to your religion and all sorts of good things. Unify the great states. We need the consolidate the Urals, which is.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Thank you, Nemo, for the resub. Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2, nonetheless. And that's a streak of how many? 47 months? Wow. Thank you so much, Nemo, for the support. And yes, horse! It's time for more horse. Pillage, plunder, kill, burn. Yes, that's about the order. And at the end of last stream, we declared war on Muscovy, who has one friend in the name of Genoa. We've been warned by the Ottomans for another 4 years, but since Genoa is allied to Muscovy, it doesn't matter, and we're going to be able to occupy. We're almost done integrating Little Avaria down here. And just to get them out of here, we'll have to remove the silly fort, which they did not build on their home, which is good. We're not spending much dip per month because we don't have dip rep. We're a horde. We don't have such silly things. Apparently we can make states, but I don't want to make them full half states or full states until after the war. And yeah, if you took Shirvan, wonder, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to defeat them at some point, and there's good news is that they hate the Ottomans. Bad news is they hate us. They also hate Ajam, and Ajam is my friend currently. So Ajam and Afghanistan are going to be my crutches to defeat the Ottomans and keep the Ottomans contained until we can decisively destroy them. The Mams are still alive and haven't even fought a single war for Syria. Ramazan being the allied of the Mams, that might be the first war of the Ottomans against them. But I feel, well, Ramazan is a bit light on allies though. It should find a few more friends like QQ. Find QQ as a friend. AQ is friend with the Ottomans and Ajam, and so he is relatively limiting Ottoman expansion, which I find kind of cool, because even though they do have their 82,000 men, because they went quantity first, they went quantity admin, they went quantity. That's the quote-unquote problem, is men, and more men. How come Syria's so big already? Syria starts big. Syria starts this big with their 7 provinces. The Mams did not feed them anything. The Mams have been pacifying and easing up into Arabia and overall being relatively chill. As for us, last time we finished, well, we didn't end Kazan, technically. We ate through all around and left 3 provinces, maybe 4, and no guy without Kazan without an army. No guy said, "Hey, my turn." No ally, no army, and Kazan said, "Okay, I'll eat you." And zoom, they went in. We could gain innovativeness for taking an idea. The religious unity is interesting, but we're still at 100% religious unity. We don't have any way of converting these guys, which is a bit of a problem for the moment. Mostly after that for converting peeps. But more importantly, we have our border with Uzbek, with whom we broke recently. No more friends. We have a truce with them for 5 years, until 86, which should correspond to the end of the Muscovy War. So as soon as that's done, we blitz through them to get a border with Oirat, because I want to get access to these lands. Lots of plunder, lots of money, and the Bank of Ming for infinite money. And also the peeps up there to conquer and just own their lands and just blob happily ever after. And yeah, that's the plans. So first occupy the 2 Genoese provinces, then go beat up the Muscovites. And after that, we see where we go. Lithuania is making claims on me. Yes, Poland is a bit scary with 40,000 men and controlling the 24k of Lithuania. But they are same miltech as me, so I'm not that worried. If Muscovy occupied and Perm is occupying things, that's fine. We occupied both of these, so we're good. I don't want to speed for this, please. Avaria. Subject of Avaria, please stay supportive. Don't go doing things on your own. Would be a bit of a problem. Oh, I did forget 1 province. Oops. Oops. It's fine. We could invite a scholar for 50 admin points, except it would only be this Shafi merchant for a +1 merchant. We're not making any money from trade. Well, 4.44, but that's nothing significant. Hi, Muscovite armies. Has someone sent a memo to the Muscovites saying that all my land was flat land? It might be a problem for them? I don't, just asking. Ottoman has been spying on me. I should be spying on Muscovy. Because I'm gonna need to siege their forts. Deal. And if Genoa, please, would want to peace out, I would take their 2 provinces. Yoink and yoink. That's a lot. Need at least 10 war score to enforce demands, yada yada yada. We may not be able to take them, we'll see. Maybe we'll take them in the peace deal with Muscovy, because we... Ryazan is plains. Surprise, Muscovy, it's us. Move towards legalism, yes. Yeah, you're technically better. He's locked. You're fighting on the plains, dude. Integration of Bavaria. Integration is a slow process. We inherited the 3K, which are running silly. Okay, that's fine. Turn around. Ooh, he's actually trying to come and reinforce this? Yes, he is. Yep, this is our signal to retreat. We lost way less men than they did. Yeah, these guys are for all sakes and purposes dead. No, if they survive, that would be great. They did survive. I don't know where they're retreating to, though. Nope, they didn't retreat to anywhere significant. Give ourselves a few months of reinforcements, it's fine. Again, Muscovy has relatively to no manpower. And in a one-on-one, we beat them. Growth of the city attracts serfs, yes. Actually move to here. Here's where they're going. I could jump these guys. I should jump these guys because 3K. They shouldn't. I should destroy them before they come in. Yep. You're moving away. This river crossing neither way, so I could go and get these guys. 522 general. Because this guy's gonna move one province away. He locked. Consolidate. He's gonna try and come and reinforce. Not gonna go well. Yep, he gave up his siege. Siege reset. That wasn't the best change for us. Surprise Muscovy with your 13K. Take your smacking on shock phase. Not a wipe, too bad. They're coming. Oh, Genoa's down there. Hi, Genoa. Oh, and you're bringing more troops. I mean, they'll be able to retreat on their boats, sadly. Genoa, you're on Miltech 6, so you have slightly better troops than the Muscovites. First October, consolidate, recall the diplomat from Bohemia. I'm spying on you. Let's improve. Who could we improve relations a bit with? Improve relations with France. Sweet. Oh, Sweden got Burgundy. Okay. Let's improve with France. They probably want to beat up the Swedes. Big Clemson. They ate Morocco, and before Castile came in, who's your ally? Who's your ally? Only Sus, Aragon, and Navarra. Oh yeah, right. Castile and Aragon are not friends. And the Iberian wedding hasn't happened yet. 3-3 to our 2-2, so we'll be fighting on a -1. And he moved his boats away, so that's a wipe. Come on. There we go. Genoa. Would you want to peace out? Nope. It did not give me any war scores, sadly, because I went conquest again and not tribal conquest, but that's okay. Hey, look! More Muscovites! They're down to 7K men. So if I can catch the Perm troops, these guys on their own, it'll be great. I just have to strike between these armies. Like between those armies. Hit that 1k. That's going to be 1k still done. Boom. Move back out. So both stacks is not ideal, but some of them, like these guys, are going down here. Boo. Right? Yeah, they're going down. No, they already moved out. How did they do that? Main earthquake of that year. Sarai, could you please take a defensive edict, by the way? Ukek, I probably get a river crossing from here, so I need to move back to Saraman. Or I move down to here and chase these guys. Because the 15k are going to come and reinforce these guys, so it's all on first few shock phases we get. And I would be giving up my capital if I do that. Let's rather fight them on Ukek, because they're 5-2, or we go and catch these guys. Yeah, catch them there. We catch them there, that's good, because that's a wipe. Go do that. Please don't get a progress, don't get a progress. Supply shortage, they got a progress. I mean, I still have one more month tick. Do we roll a general, or do we hope we get our mill tech? We're not gonna get the mill tech, because there's the Renaissance that we have not embraced, which we will now embrace just to do a surprise on the Muscovites. There.
You too.
Hi, Raven. Hi, Andrew GG. Welcome to both of you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Raven? If you don't know Raven, Raven is part of the Mellow Fellows, which is the stream team I am part of. And immediately we take this, and immediately our troops are more scared. Welcome to all of you. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm a bit absorbed in this game. And I hope you're doing well, all of you. Can I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. Messiah, question out of conquest for the Chosen One achievement with Korea. Would you go for mandate as soon as possible, or would you rather deal with Japan first? Deal with Japan, get your back, become too big for Ming to be for Ming to be a real threat. Keep your forts up and slowly destroy their. Wait for Japan to unite. Jump on Japan as soon as they're united, because they'll have similar armies to you and possibly less boats. You could even ignore completely eating the Jurchen tribes and things like that, just to stay on internal focus. Dev up like crazy, get a big navy, get a big fleet, get a big army, and as soon as Japan has united and has like maybe one vassal, you can totally cross. There's a sea tile where you can just go zoom straight across, cross, occupy, win. And yes, we're causing chaos. We're causing chaos. We're running around with horses. We're the Great Horde. We started as... If we start timeline. Oi, we didn't... Oh, we did start that big, apparently. We started here. We ate Ryazan. We ate Odoyev. We ate Crimea. We ate Gazimuk and Averia later on. We ate most of Kazan. And now we're going... We ate a little bit of Muscovy. And now we're eating more of Muscovy. We ate this bit of Muscovy. This is our Great Horde progress. Zoom, Ryazan disappeared. Then Crimea. Then Odoyev. Then we went after Kazan. After some time of chilling because we had no men. Happens. Kazan. We took our time in Kazan. Or that was the war against Muscovy. Possibly. Then we ate Kazan, and then Nogai ate the end of Kazan, and then we're gonna arrive at today. 1483. A bit under 40 years into the game. And we have just done what Muscovy should be fearing, which is tech up to military tech 6. Where we get more military tactics, which changes a lot in the damage you deal in combat. And a little bit more combat width, which is not to be scoffed upon, but not game-changing. We can now fit 24 units on our front line. We have 28, 29 technically. And if he's going to do that, I am totally... Nope, don't go. Let him move. Nope, let him move. There we go. And move into the fort where they'll be all grouped up for me. We have become one of the great powers, which is impressive apparently. And I totally agree. They're trying to move away. And they moved away, which is perfect, which means these guys are on their own. And Power Force says... Boom! That's the chaos I'm making. Doing good. I woke up late today because I couldn't sleep. Oh no! Plus I was a little later than usual because I was making a gift to our coworker. Oh, that's sweet. Is it because a coworker is leaving the company, or just because birthday, and something? I don't care about the Florentine school. And our ruler is a strict drill master giving me discipline. Yay! You know what discipline does? Discipline increases the amount of damage you do. Persia. Ooh, a jump for Persia. Persia wants it. Yes, Persia's gonna pay us good money, so yes. We do have debt, a lot of debt, but that's not a problem. We're a horde. Ah, you want to fight in Crimea all the way. Sure. Now you're trying to run away? Get back here. Or we just go and take care of those guys. Let's go take care of those guys. They're stuck. Then we'll go see about the rest of the Muscovites. Yep, they're trying to run away. Not gonna work, sir. Boink, 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 boink. Done. Another stack of Muscovites sent away. And all of this land that has all the hashes is land that they occupied, which is very rude. So we're gonna unoccupy it, and they're trying to raise all the men they can. They're using all of the men they had. Now we outnumber them. Hey, Genoa's back. Hi, Genoa. How are you doing, Genoa? Surprise, it's me, it's Horse. Can I get you in Kolomna? No. I can get you in Moscow, perhaps. Yes. Then catch you here. And we can go catch the Genoese again. Oh, we lost our general. That's bad. He died probably in battle, and I probably missed it. Let's give them this guy as a leader. Can I catch you in Lower Dawn? Yes, I can catch the Genoese in Lower Dawn. Good. That shouldn't be a stack wipe. That was a stack wipe. Perfect. Let's go say hi to the Russians. We have 2 movement pits like me, and catch them there. Consolidate our troops, and murder. Murder, murder. New trade research is... Nope, I keep my points. Thank you very much. You can take X6, which is stealing maps, and workshops, which is where we're going to start about thinking about possibly making a little bit of money. Maybe. And we're going to need generals. Raven, you spoke up last. Let's get you in as a general. Blue Moon Raven. Please have a siege pip. Please, 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 please. You do not have a siege pip. Let's get a Nemo in, because Nemo spoke up. Nemo does not have a siege pip. Well, too bad. We'll see later. Okay, so he has a bit less than 6k men left here. The total Muscovite army is now down to 11k men, which means it is time for us to start sieging things and stuff. These guys will be tasked to unsiege things and stuff. My land, basically. So that we keep on earning money from there. Ottomans has been spying on us, very rude of them. I'd rather Nemo on the fighting stack, so for the moment I'll put Raven here. Actually, with a 3 movement, it's our best moving general. He's gonna be the best. Nemo, you're gonna get the 4-shock, our 4-shock general for horses. It's amazing. And we could go play a little bit with their troops. Play tag. You know, the tag, you're dead kind of game. We are having high war exhaustion because of occupied land. We're working on it. Let's split the armies in 2. The entirety of the Muscovite army. Here come the Lithuanians. They declared war on Muscovy as well. I want the lands over here, so now Poland Lithuania is coming for more land over here. We'll have to destroy them at some point. So Genoa. I still only have 4 points, which is a bit of a problem because I want your lands. I might have to take them in the peace deal with Muscovy just to get Genoa out of here. You can take this guy. Nizhny Novgorod, we need 7,000 men. Actually, move like this. You guys move like this. Hi Lithuania, hi Poland. Can I? Nope, I can't. Plunder? Plunder? One more take of plunder here. Actually, you do send a general back. Sweden declared on Muscovy. Now that we did all the hard lifting, Sweden's in. Wow. Imagine being the AI and taking advantage of a weak opponent. So if we want to do that and be extremely efficient, I need to be the one occupying Yaroslav. Did they build a fort? They did build a fort. Crap. Wrong Keemstani group. Can I occupy Yaroslav, or are you on it? You're not on it yet. Which is surprising. We're gonna have to leave some horses here on the siege. It's bad for us, but that is enough men. You can move back out, and we're gonna occupy provinces around here. While you have a mission to they should be lifting in all our provinces. You're too afraid in Vitaka. Why is Yaroslav? Wait. Oh, because it's a capital fort. Duh. because these forts are probably all going to get taken up by Poland. One could eat over here, I'd rather. Hi, Danzig. Chagatai, you are... And yeah, you're a vassal of Poland. Renewed a loan, that's fine. Oh. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Let's just abandon this siege. We probably won't get as much as planned, but... Okay, we didn't lose that many men, that's cool. You unoccupy Perm. Move towards legalism. Yeah, let's go into Kazan. You move. Yeah, cancel autonomous sieging. And you can go back to there. Sweden wants mill access. No, decline. You're fine up there. That was a stack wipe of the Muscovites, so you can run back to here. France, we can recall the diplomat from France. Let's improve with whom? With Venice. We should improve also with the MAMs. We haven't done that in quite a while. Stop opening the search menu, Mistani. Silly Mistani. They rebuilt a little army. Perm, get back here, Perm. Hi, Sweden. You can actually stay here because we need to unsiege provinces of my own. Got a 4 movement. I have a 2. So we're never going to catch you proper. Unless I manage to cut you off. Gotcha. On the plains. You can go to Muram. Oh, thank you, Sweden, for unsieging my provinces. Very kind of you to do so. Oh, and they were integrating Yaroslav, and they finished integrating Yaroslav. Can we pay that loan, apparently? Threatened war accepted. Muscovy accepted the demand for the province of Tifkin from Denmark. Okay, no, Denmark threatened war on Muscovy and got this province for basically free. If they want to go and sit on Crimea, they can totally go sit on Crimea. 49%. It's not going to be enough yet, but you can go to Galish. Altair, because that's one of the provinces I want and need. The state of Nizhny Novgorod, it's in Galish. Yeah, I want Galish and Vitaka. If you're going to Galish, you're going to Vitaka, except we might be outcut by them. We need at least 3 provinces in the state. It's okay, we got the occupations we wished. Oh, we got the occupation of there. Cool. Revolt down here. It's fine. It's just separatists. It's Kazani separatists. I'm not going to complain. Muscovy's busy down there, which is A-okay. Poor government policies. I don't care about my reform progress. Not as a horde. Actually, you two. Line up to there. You can move to there. You move to there, actually. Yes, I have renewed a loan. You can actually come back to Muram. Yes, Kazani rebels. Successful. You're gonna occupy it, but you don't... You occupy the province without occupying it, which is a bit sad. Hi, Perm. Siege of Nizhny Novgorod is done. To Perm, where you're gonna need a few more men, but that's okay. Look, men are on their way. We'll deal with them, then with the Perm troops. Which can also just run around if they so please. Yes, this valid trade dispute against Poland, that's fine. I'll take care of these Kazani guys. The importance being to be there before Lithuania, which might not be the case. Question, who gets the siege of here? Lithuania gets it, we're out. We're just going to occupy provinces like this. Consolidate, detach 2 units to siege. And listen the rest of the horses down. Truce with Bukhara ended. Perfect. I told you we would be good for the end of the war. My war exhaustion is high. Well, no longer is. Don't worry. Okay, you're going for the siege of Crimea. Go for the siege of Crimea. I'm fine with that. You guys can group. Maybe occupy here. Am I? Nope, I'm not the one occupying there. Try and move in out here. Actually, with these guys, yeah, try and group everyone here. Diet summoned. Okay, they lost their effect of this summon Diet. We're good. 73% on Muscovy. We're not doing that bad at all. Nizhny Novgorod isn't even the capital, which is kind of impressive that we got that much through that long. We're getting calls for peace. We can occupy one last province. And we can wipe the rest of their armies for that much more. Movement speed. I like that. Nemo movement. Goal-oriented movement speed. Yes. Shagatai. Yes, I want you in against Bukhara. Not that I'm going to promise you land so you come in, but I'm not going to give you land. So, Genoa. Nope. Okay, so I have to take them in the peace deal with Muscovy. And I'm not going to get much more, right? Oh, it was a show superiority from beating them up. We can still gain 6 more war scores, so I'm going to wait for 6 more war score. Bartok, you're a bit in front of the screen. I don't exactly see the peace deal. Thank you. Of course. And now we plunder where there is plunder to take. Namely, the provinces where they're not gonna get our... Yeah, it's still your 4 movement general. But now if I stack wipe you, which seems good, is going to happen here, you cannot replenish. Perfect, and now I can find the provinces that they occupy that still has plunder. Like over here. Ooh. Here as well, 2.7. All the lands over here, because they're going to take the lands. I can still raise my own, the provinces I own. That's going to be attrition hell. Go to here. Nope. There. Or rather, here. No, because Poland. Go to there. Go to Totma. While the Lithuanians bravely siege down Perm. So we have to see who pieces out first. I'm not that much in a rush to piece out. Ooh, improve relations, that's good. You got all of the ducats here. There's like a few, like a month take here and there. Totma's like 1 month, then we move to here and up to here where there's a little bit more. 2.4 a month. And some provinces are starting to regain, which is great. We need to move up to there. And I could steal maps of Scandinavia from Muscovy, which I should do. Steal maps of Scandinavia. Boom. Norway still exists. Norway is a junior partner of Denmark, so Denmark's going to integrate that, then Sweden's going to bash them in. Unsurprisingly. Sweden shouldn't be able to take this one. Plunder. You are done with the plunder here. Wait, did they peace out? Yes, they peaced out. Poland peaced out. Very important news. Poland peaced out. That means that all of these places can be occupied as well. Let's go put an army. I mean, Muscovy is no real threat, so we're gonna do 2 forts at a time. Liège and Yaroslav. I want you to go down to here, actually. And you go to there to see if we can beat the Swedes to cut them off from Kashin. Which seems doubtable. What I can do, however, Yaroslav is just a regular fort. Send these guys in. Where's the capital of Russia? It's not in here. It doesn't have its little crown. Can't be Yaroslav because we just took it. Rostov is being unsieged. That's okay. Oh, the Perm troops are going to be able to rise again. Ah, this is their capital. So we occupy their capital. Good. Venice. Recall the diplomat from Venice. I've improved with France. Can I improve with Austria a little bit? Hungary could be a friend, but Hungary is a junior partner of Bohemia. Bohemia we've improved recently. Mans, I said, was another one on the list. Ethiopia could be, though far away, could be a friend as well. Administering an empire. Price of paper goes up. You can actually stop having all these men attrit. Except this is a capital fort, so I need 10k men. Go to Yuriev. Actually, yeah, no, go to Yuriev. Oh, we got black flagged. Something like that. We have 2 sieges. Okay, I put the wrong units on it. That's fine. That's okay. We'll come back with more. The important part is to actually hold the forts, actually. So you go to Pskov. See if we can beat them to Pskov. Wait until you group up. Perm is back out again. Back at it again. Oh, Perm's at it again. Am I gonna be able to get to Pskov? It would be great. You guys group. You're away enough to go hunt the Pskovians. While we hopefully are the ones to occupy. No, these guys are toast if they turn around. We're still just a horde. 86%. It is show superiority, so we have taken a loan. That's fine. Now you're going deeper. Oh, your general died though. Nope, he's still there. Catch him again, Nemo. Thank you. Repay that old loan at 153. Muscovy wants peace. No, fuck you, Muscovy. Sorry. Purchase an age ability. Yes. AE impact. Yes. War tax is down. While at war, armies cost less. There, only losing 3.77, mostly due to attrition here. That was the murdering of them. Sadly, very little war score to be had. Sweden is on that. Hopefully they don't rebuild 2 troops there. Let's get the occupations just in case. And we'll split the army in Perm to try and get to the second one. Genoa wants white peace. No, frick you, Genoa. Oh, Venice is going after the Ottomans. Go Venice. Genoa, super peace. I want these 2 provinces. I quote-unquote need them. I also need the stuff of the Ottomans, but that's another problem. You're in Perm, so leave half, move the other half there. I could steal the Baltic Sea from Muscovy, so let's steal the Baltic Sea from Muscovy. Since I have 50 spy network, might as well. There we go. Now we know the seas are over there. And the Swedes aren't yet on this one. Let's split you off in half. Something Castile. Okay, something Castile. Oh, Muscovite peasants. Hi, peasants. Maybe not that. Actually, move back to here. Persia, royal marriage. Yes, please, for the moment. Well, don't worry, Persia. We'll betray you later. But to go after QQ, you're gonna be great. Get our lands here, get a border. Go deal with the peasants. That's gonna get unoccupied immediately, but Siege of Yaroslav's over. That was not their capital yet. You go to there, then to Novgorod. Wait, we don't have access with Sweden. Right, we don't have access with Sweden. And Sweden is on Pskov. which means we can occupy the rest. You merge. Since I don't have a siege general, I need 9k men. $10k is more cautious. And you guys can move to there. More occupations. 96%. I think I could get a 100% off of Muscovy. Muscovy is no longer a great power. Shocked! I tell you, shocked. Given the thrashing... Oh, and Sweden. No, Sweden is still occupying this. Perm is independent. Wait, they declared... Wait a second. Muscovy released Perm as an independent person. And they're currently in a war with me, but in the same war as Muscovy. So if I went after siege down Perm, I could eat Perm, although that would piss a lot of people off. I want at least this province off of Perm. Just to prevent Sweden from coming in later. Zoop, I'm going to there. So Muscovy decided to release Perm, and Sweden pieced them out. Interesting. Military engineer, our advisor has died. Boo. I would like this guy, but we're a bit poor, it seems. It's fine. And Perm is not gonna drop out if we don't take... Well... Are they considered Kobel? They're not considered Kobel. My agent in Muscovy has been discovered. That's fine. I have my 96%. I would get a 99 here, and I really want the 99%. You guys can join up with me here and here. Perm, you're on super low. Would you give me one province? No. You would give me these, but you would not. 15 AE, I want your land, I'm sorry. I am sorry, but I'm not sorry, but I want your land. Since I can separate piece him for 15 AE only and get this, I'm taking this. Yeah, 0.13, I need this to go faster. We need a siege general. Roll for more generals. We had Andro _ GG. Please have a siege pip. You have a siege pip. Congratulations. We have some infantry here. Well, except this is a fort. Ugh. Ick. I guess I'd at least get you in. Yeah, something like that. You guys get Andro on it. We are above mill leaders. I am very sorry, Raven, but you are the worst of our generals, so you're fired. I'm very sorry. Yeah, very sad. But poor blah blah blah. I just get hampered growth, it's fine. I just need this siege to be done. Perm wants peace. Ah, what do you do? No, Perm, I'm sorry. You're not getting what you're asking for. No. 5. Yeah, I need 10,000 men for this. Let's see if I can get more by just sitting on his capital. On 42% on Russia. I need on Muscovy. I need that to fall. Get my 100 horsepower against them. Ah, Sweden's coming in. Hi, Sweden. You got Pskov. These two provinces are going to be occupied. Disease outbreak. Come on. It's only 2.2k men. Roll that good 42%. Roll me that 42 fair and square. Defenders desert. It's progress at least. How long's the siege take for us? 31, we're not that bad. We have better mill tactics, that's all. Come on, 42%, 42%. Food shortage. Yeah, without more siege pips or cannons, we can't do much better. Peace offer from Muscovy. Science of the Land. National manpower modifier. Ooh, boo, bah. 1st of April. Okay, Perm, I should be able to peace out, right? For this, nope. Yeah, I need to occupy the fort, Grumble. I have infantry here. I have no infantry here. I have 1 here. Send the 1 infantry here, and you send 1 horse out. Horses are expensive to siege with. Come on, 42%, 42%, please. Fall, 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 yes. 99%. And you're marching in, so you could get Andrew GG as magic. No, I moved him in too late. Too bad. General wants my peace. No, General, you're losing these 2 provinces in the peace deal. I would like Perm to unconditionally surrender. Water shortage, that's good progress. Wait. No. You, not our ruler. Ruler is fine. Military leader, General Nemo will no longer serve us. Raven, it's your chance. It's your chance. We're going to recruit Raven again. And I need to peace out now. I'm sorry, Raven. You're still our worst general. Nothing against you, but you're not a good general. I'm very sorry. You could have between 4 and 12 pips, plus 1 bonus if you had 6 in any cat. If, well, let's say, yeah, 4 to 12, you roll plus 1, and you rolled minimum roll. I'm very sorry, Raven. Seven. Can I have a lucky 7? Nope, but water shortage is great. Let's bring in infantry. Yes, yes, yes. Calls for peace. I know. Muscovy wants peace. Yes, I hear that. But I want Perm as well, because I'm greedy. 28%? Can we get a lucky 28%? Yes. Exactly what I wanted. So, first is going to be against Perm. I can eat all of you. Few people are offended. Actually, no one is. Take your ducats, get out of here. That's 1 loan repaid. Done. Then we raise all of this, except we can't raise it, so we core this. We can raise this, core this. Raise this, core this. Core this. Core this. Move everyone back down to here. We are Gucci. And this fort in the woods, terrible fort, get rid of it, please. Mission fulfilled, strengthen land raids. Yeah, we did raise quite a few provinces. Have cost and available loot. There. Seize Nizhny Novgorod. We need 3 provinces around here, easy. So now we grab as much as we can off of Muscovy and Genoa, because Genoa won't peace out separately. Okay, wait, one day, sue for peace. With a 4%, they're never going to say yes. So Russia, you're going to give me the land of your ally. You give me the state of Nizhny Novgorod. And I don't like this fort, so give fort. Then we're going to remove as well. apparently we could go and grab this one as well. Cool, but I'd rather fort things bordering the Nizhny Novgorod fort. Like that. We could do that. Or we go there and keep the forts for a while, at least until rebels are done. Yeah, that sounds like a good peace deal. Discipline dude, sure. I'll take a discipline advisor. Just need to wait for the diplomat to come back. And you, Muscovy, sue for peace. This is my peace deal. I'm not taking any land, though. I'm not taking any ducats. That's fine. We'll raise. It'll be good. Only one who would be mad at me is Muscovy and would coalition me as if I really cared. Yoink. There we go. Dip map mode. Raise and core. Raise and core. These are Mishar. Oh, they are still. These belong to Russia. Nizhny Novgorod, Muscovite. Raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. And raise and core. There we go. Borders of the Great Horde has extended. Sweden, your turn. Now you can finish Sweden. You already have Pskov. You basically have all their forts, because I took the other ones. General, I kind of want to keep this one because it borders these three, but at the same time... Nah. Wood forts. We don't do wood forts here. Gain 50 mil power, perma-claim on the Russia region. And Nizhny Novgorod, center of trade in Nizhny Novgorod, increased by 1. Sure, I'll take it. It'll be a tier 2, and just forget about it. 35, we currently have 13 in the Russia region, meaning we're gonna have to fight Sweden. Generally, Poland and Sweden are either best friends or best enemies. They're best friends. It's a bit of a problem. Because declaring on one brings in the other, and Sweden is not particularly horse and horde friendly. We'll get back to those problems later. Next problem is Bukhara. Allied with Nogai and Khorasan, which is fine, and a tributary of Fars, which we don't really care about. If I declare on Bukhara, Nogai comes in. Both Persia and Chagatai can be called in for favors, even for a tribal conquest. We do still have a royal marriage with them, but our ruler is crap and our son can take over. There we go, an heir to the throne. Now we have a good heir, who hopefully is going to live long and prosper or something like that. We're about to get Miltech 7, which is the beginning of cannons, which is going to help us about a crap ton. So let's get back to Penza, because all armies will fit in Penza. What other mission did we finish? Matter of religion. Aha, this one. 25, province is not Sunni, or has converted at least 10. Tolerance, devotion, and Confucian missions. Ah, branching missions. So, tolerance. Blah, blah, blah. I'm in preview mode. Yeah, yes. 10 provinces, currently 0, owned by me or non-trib, is not Sunni, has been improved at least twice by its owner. Yeah, no. Theologians will now grant 0.25 tolerance of heretics and heathens per level. And unity of faith would be... That one would be doable. Unlocks the clergy estate. Wow, okay. State of faith, we need men of merit. Religious unity of at least 100. A theologian of skill at least 3. That's the national unrest. One of the following must be true. Our ruler is tolerant, or we finished humanist ideas. Or 25 provinces, currently one is not Sunni and has a temple or a cathedral. What's this one? Faith of the Steppes. Has converted at least 30 provinces, has raised at least 35. Inquisitor, so that's the conversion person. Muslims of the Steppes until 23rd of September 1509. Cav cost, cav to infantry ratio. And a ruler becomes zealot. 100 religious unity. Okay, this one seems to be common for everyone. Has converted at least 30 provinces. That is going to happen at some point. The only question is when. And for the Horde, blah blah blah, 150 provinces, not Sunni. Religious idea has completed religious ideas. Is Orat, is Mongolia, is Korshin, is Kirdel, is Serigilgir. Well, we're not Confucian. This is the devout, this is the tolerant. I think we're gonna go devout. Although tolerant, tolerance of heretics and heathens per level. Dispute 5. Whereas this one is for 10. It's what, 20 years of bonus for that, and zealot on our ruler instead of a perma bonus for theologian. Then again, 2 ticks of development in 10 provinces isn't too hard. Have a religious unit that is 100 theologian, at least 3. Either tolerant ruler or completed humanist idea, or provinces not Sunni with temple or cathedral building. This one is just conquering provinces that are not Sunni, or having converted 50 of them. So we could go humanist, because humanist ideas are amazing. Yeah, let's go tolerant for once. Tolerance path. Done. Not Sunni and been improved at least twice. I mean, we just took a lot of... We have some Orthodox lands here and there. And that is at least 10 provinces. Where we could actually increase the things to get the mission done. One... We're going to be expensive. Riazan. It's twice, actually. I should put edicts like this. Except, does raising count? No, raising does not count against development. That's cool. Riazan, you've already been improved twice. Tula. The state get encouraged development. So, Tula, have you been improved twice? Once. Well, get your second one. Oka, you have been improved once. Get your second improvement. You've been improved 0 times. Get 1 manpower. One of these. And you are in the state of Smolensk, so new state, new edict. Of encouraging development. Bryansk has been improved once, get improved a second time. Smolensk has been improved 0 times, get 2 ticks. 0 times, get 2 ticks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. State of Moscow, improve, encourage development. Moscow is probably the biggest dev of all. You're on 3. Take 2 of that. Been improved 0 times. 1, 2. That should be the mission. Yes, there we go. Gain a skill 3 theologian. I don't really care because I can't really have it. Completing humanist idea is probably going to be the way to finish this one. In terms of ideas, we went with Horde ideas first. We might go humanist second for the unrest and all, and finishing that mission, possibly. Now that's the end of our mission tree. Well, end of our mission tree for the religious side. 5, currently 1 with the a center tier 2. That one we can wait. Has at least 35,000 cavalry, that will happen. Has won at least 30 battles. Currently, 57. Yes. No, I might break my your trip status. General, no longer valid brave. Oh, I forgot the Genoese provinces that I need to raise. Oops. Raise and core, and Azov, raid, raise and core. Too few rivals. Yes, who can I rival besides Muscovy? I could rival Poland. I can rival Bukhara, which I'm about to declare on, so oops. I also want to issue an embargo against you, just for the extra power projection. Group and split off. And yes, costly trade embargo against Genoa, that's fine. There you go, Genoa, no more embargo. Muscovy, I have perma claims on your land, so no thanks. We're no longer sharing knowledge with Persia. Afghanistan wants their royal marriage, absolutely. Time to do some aggressive diplomacy. Yes, these are part of my empire. And Bukhara, I am very sorry, but all the north of your empire interests me. It's not the interesting lands, but it's the lands I want. Because they border Oirat. Oirat, who tends to never have friends. Haixi and Jiangsu, yeah. Haixi and Jiangsu, not a big problem. We're gonna hoard around them as well. Nogai, I would really like to Bukhara and Chagatai. Yeah, I'm gonna drag you in against Chagatai I'm gonna declare on you. I declare on you. Call in Persia and Chagatai. Persia is hopefully gonna take care of Fars. Chagatai is hopefully going to take care of, well, Persia's going to take care of these two, hopefully. Chagatai is going to take care of these, otherwise they'll distract them. It'll be great. And we can pounce a little bit on Nogai. Take Rin so we get a border with Transox. Declare on Transox. Who's Transox friend with, by the way? Baluchistan and Delhi. Yeah, easy to beat up again. So we want at least one province, if not more, against Nogai. Major Horse Archer rides in. Hi, Zeta. Welcome in. Change of names. This is now the Zeta army. Its name might be merged with other armies and it might disappear, but for the moment, it is the Zeta army. Spoils of war 14. Oh, from looting foreign cities. How long? How has that stood so long? Oh yeah, because it's our plundering. Duh. We have a lot of interest, which I don't like. What are our loans like? 5%ers. Eek. Why 5%? Why is our 5%? Why are our loans 5%? Negative stability. Ah. That explains things and stuff. Or maybe we just chill a little bit, but we're going to be going into the negatives again. Nah, we war. Oof, okay. Hordes decided to rise up. We'll deal with those. Then we'll go to war. Yeah, there we go. Now we're losing money proper again. Army maintenance, fort maintenance, rooting out corruption. Advisor maintenance is negligible. And there we go. The Zeta army. There we go. Hungary could be a friend. Except we don't really want them as a friend because they're a bit small. Bohemia. Would you be a friend, Bohemia? No. Boo. France, would you be a friend? Boo. Mams, would you be a friend? Almost. Almost. Castile, Ethiopia, and Aragon. Well, Ethiopia, let's send you a highly cultured letter. Yes. My Khan, we have sent a highly cultured letter to Ethiopia. The Ethiopian know nothing about running a state. However, they have somehow interpreted it as an insult. We are amused at their lack of culture, but they appear to be quite upset. And how are you doing, Zeta, on this fine Sunday? And for anyone in this channel who doesn't know Zeta, Zeta is from over here. And Hungary has been a bit mistreated. I'm sorry, Zeta. I can't do anything about it in Europe. And she just recently became affiliate and streams all sorts of cool games that I don't always understand. And it's always a pleasure to have her around. Zeta, you're in charge of defeating these guys. We have more infantry, less cavalry, which is, for us, a problem. But Zeta rules, and we only lost 4,000 men, which is reasonably good. Put it like that. No, actually, we're going to come in from here, so... Been in neglect in Bashkirt, which is the gold-producing province. Which is just, you know, a terrible province, except it gives me gold. If it moves... Except tax is terrible. If it moves, draft it. I need to stab up at some point and catch up on tech, but that's a problem for future me, right? There, put Andrew on it. And before I lose too much money, I need to get back to plundering, so declare war. Call in Persia and Chagatai. This is tribal conquest. We are showing superiority. We need to defeat the enemy out in the field, and off we go. Yeah, they have honored their military alliance with Bukhara. You know, you shouldn't have, Nogai. You really shouldn't. Claims on arrival. Claim on Dagestan. Okay. Against QQ. I would have rather had a claim on Bukhara, but you know. Conquest against QQ. Yup. We are currently waiting for all of these cores to finish. It's going to take some time. Plunder. No more plunder. Move on. Actually, move to there. No more plunder. You can move on. Right? There was no more plunder. Yeah, no more plunder. Muscovy has been spying on me. Yeah, Muscovy, you're ambitious to spy on me. So let's put it like that. It is very ambitious of you to try and spy on me. My opinion of QQ went up. Not that I really care. Oh! I miss these guys. Hi, guys. Zeta, you're going to be in charge of dealing with them as soon as province is occupied and properly plundered. Except it's going to take some time to move to there. Well, we can wait. It's 15 days. 1st of September. Take the last of the ducats. Thank you. And you move back. You guys are in charge of plundering. Persia! Royal marriage with Persia has ended. Persia friend again. Have me offer it. Thank you, Persia. We could convert provinces, but again, one province is just going to be terrible to do. So, nope. Supply shortage, yeah. We need a loan, that's fine. We're going to be taking one next month, which is less fine. Andrew, you have the siege power, so go siege down them. Or actually move back, because these guys are going to need to be grouped up because of Uzbek as well. Shagatai is coming in. Taking a loan of 239, meaning we can repay some cheaper loans. Keep cycling those out. I'm not worried, let's say wary of these guys. I don't really want to jump them with the Bukhara people right next to them. Although, pick them out. You can have Andra to draw in. Here we go. This is a show superiority war, so any fight won is a good fight. And we are same tech, but apparently much better than them. And we can go loot that. You can go loot. Actually, go loot up there. Yeah, interest is putting us in, which is a bit of a problem. Trade guilds, move toward legalism and give me the prestige. Which, can we use the button? No, because our ruler died, we got a reset on this. Boo. Get yourself your month tick. It's gonna be another little murder. Exotic goods. Gain 1 corruption. Or gain 5 horde unity. We'll take the 5 horde unity. Muscovite separatists in Moskva. I'll finish sieging that because we're not going to stop the Muscovites from doing Muscovite things. This is the problem with playing a horde. Rebel stomping until you're done with most of the rebellions, let's say. Plunder, you got all the plunder, move them in. Zeta, your army's gonna go up against the Permian separatists, which are gonna probably rise up in Perm soon. Like, they have a big zone to spawn in. Or we'll go with these guys once they're done with here. We'll move them around. 11,000 Perm separatists. Oh, come on. In woods, blah. Recall the MAM's diplomat, Permian separatists in Perm. That is a stop on that siege just to get them. Is battle hurt. Ryazan separatist. Why Ryazan? What did I do to Ryazan? You guys reinforce as fast as possible. You guys murder the Perm people. How is Persia? Shagatai is collapsing. Persia's coming around. Fars can be pieced out. Let's get Fars out. Sue for peace, war reps for me, and ducats shared with everyone, except they're vassals, so I can't do anything. I need this. I need Khorasan to fall. We know the Ryazani people are going to rise up here. 352 days. Except you're on 6, you're on 5, you're on 7, but you're far away. Muscovy's on 6. Bukhara's on 7. Yeah, no, I want my 7. The Bukhara troops are scary because they have mill tactics advantage on us. But cores are finishing, so we should be able to boost this up twice. Yep, they got murdered. We can move into here. And the Z army, in terms of plunder, you got everything, so we can move there. Start sieging down them. That's gonna get one out. For some reason, they are losing hard against me, but they decided that it was still in their best interest to say, hey, we can still do this. Shagatai is about to get beaten up by Bukhara. Because Persia and all their men are not going after this mountain fort, which they totally should. Khorasan, sue for peace. Shagatai took the occupations, I'll take the war reps and all the ducats and steer trade towards me. Transfer trade power, get out. Oh, national decision. Caliphate, denounce sect practices, enforce religious unity as well. Land maintenance modifier and reinforce speed. Tribes lose loyalty. Yes, please. Should have done that ages ago. Yeah, that shaves off 2 ducats off of our army cost, and if once we're done reinforcing, which not going to happen immediately, but is going to happen. Actually, move them all out. Move these guys to plunder big and a lot. My stab is low. Yes, I know, game. I need these to finish. Come on. Zoom, zoom. Siege that down. This is... Tier 1 fort. That should be... with 7.4, go and move on to the next provinces. You're going to be more efficient plundering next door. If you arrived before. Nope, 1st of April, 1 day too late. Nope, you did take the 5 ducats, good. Tank, Mill Tech 7. I now feel much better. We don't have money, we'll be taking a loan next month. But we're losing only 1 ducat a month, which is fine. And now, since we still have manpower, I want 2 cannons. In the capital, because it's going to be basically as fast as anywhere else, and then I can stack them and bring them to the sieging army. Thunder, you got everything you wanted. Well, everything there was had to be more precise. Good, Chagatai. Persia beat them out. Bukhara has fallen, which is their capital, which is great. Now Chagatai can try and possibly unsiege themselves up there. We have renewed a loan, that's fine, it's just renewing a loan. We're back to losing 9 ducats a month because we're not plundering anything. Which is no bueno. We'll wait for the second one and we'll be good. Okay, Persia and... Okay, Afghanistan is taking care of their rebels. Persia is going to take care of their own peasant rebels. Rude but understandable. Come on, 57. Yes. And second cannon is almost done. Just go fetch him. I'm going to keep him in the war until I can actually move him back in and get into here. Who's with Transox has ended. Yes, that's going to be a war against Transox. Baluchistan and Delhi does not matter as enemies. And here we plunder. Expensive edicts, yes. There, no edict. And at home, I would like a increased enlistment for manpower. Group, is there any other fort in here? I don't think so. So now we peace Nogai out. Sue for peace. I want Rin. Apparently have a claim on these. Yeah, because this is Kazani land. Right. I'll take that. I'll take war reps and ducats. Except that's sending a lot of ducats to the others, but I do need the infusion of ducats. Can I repay any loan? No. Can I stab up? Not yet exactly, especially now as I took more land. But those I'm just going to course straight up because they're, once we become empire, they are of our culture. And I do want to keep the Kazani and Nogai, Pontic, all of these provinces. I want all of the cultures. I can catch those cannons. Move the Z army around and we'll have 2 stacks running around with cannons and stuff. So you can move back to there because there's more ducats here. Plunder all them ducats. A plunder. Do I want to charge after these guys? Technically, yes, but technically I want to charge after them with horses. Yeah, the Shagatai is lost in the mountains up there. Persia, you should go fight them in the mountains. Plunder. Yeah, you can wait for the end of the month tick, and then we'll rebalance the stack to have more balanced stacks to plunder decently. Nizhny Novgorod. Well, we're gonna have to turn around for those guys. Let's reorganize units. Each have a cannon. Move all of the infantry. Half of the cav, half of the infantry. And because this one is a name stack, you guys can go after Uzbeks. You stay in and plunder. Our theologian died. Too bad. He was national unrest person. He is too expensive. They are all too expensive. I'll take the cheap one. And I'll fire the other guys, hoping to get tier 1s. We are a GP. Apparently we have more development than Castile for the moment. Oh, and Smolenskin as well. Well, yeah. Zeta Army, you're going to be in charge of murdering all people who have decided it was a good idea to actually oppose me. Yeah, Smolenskin separatists were successful. Boom, surprise. 10k, 6-4 to 7-8. Not gonna go well for you. Over there. Then we can go take care of those guys. No, because they're going back into Muscovy. Cool. I was gonna Kasim. Who's Kasim and where do we border him? I've never heard of. Find. Kasim. Who's that? Oh, this little guy! Independence guaranteed by Denmark. Right, Denmark. Muscovy, no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising. We'll let Muscovy deal with the Nizhny Novgorod separatists. We'll just go in and siege the province. Shagatai, you're occupying a bit too many provinces to my liking. I would like my crossing all the way to Oirat, please. I don't care about Scotland's opinion. Yeah, Danish Russia. Allied with Muscovy. Oh, you are so good to do that. So many thanks for that. Hey, caught them before they got the siege. Good job, Zeta. And your army, led by Anjiro. You can split half and half, and we'll at least make our line towards the border. To avoid too much Chagatai land occupation, to put it like that. Because Persia doesn't care for the lands of over here. Can I repay an early loan? A 197? Yeah, not worth it. Bukhara wants peace. Bukhara does not want peace. Peace was never an option. Hey, Muscovy, you should totally kill those separatists. You know those silly separatists that want independence? We're gonna go have to deal with the Oroyev people. How are we doing on overextension? Half done. One more year. So we don't peace out for another year. Okay, Persia seems to be doing friendly, occupying correctly. Yes. We just need Iglio for us, but that's going to be relatively easy. No, our advisor will just work harder. Hey, Muscovy, you should totally go kill those rebels. Thank you, Muscovy! You're still guaranteed by Denmark. You shouldn't... Denmark, you really shouldn't guarantee these guys. Yeah, Bukhara is... What the frick are you doing in Tibet? Tibet is a vassal of Chagatai. Okay, interesting. Interesting to know. Actually, you can go back into here and we can plunder these. War exhaustion high. Yes, we could take tech and new idea group, and we're gonna go humanist. For the unrest, for the separatism, for everything. Galish can be made into a full state. Wait. No, it's not a full state, Mistani. Perm. Nope, Perm still belongs to Muscovy. On the state of Galish. Can be full stated for some more monies. We can repay the loan apparently rather than renew it, even though that means we're going to be taking one immediately next month. Or we mothball this one for 0.5 and remove the edicts. No edicts. Mothball the fort. Afghanistan wants knowledge sharing. Sure, you'll pay me a little bit more than what we are losing per month, which should be great. Add to that the plunder of the province. And we gain 1 month. 1 month reprieve. There's money here. I have a 99% on Bukhara. Good. So, Bukhara. 2 for peace. You're gonna give me war reps, because that's money for me. Pay everyone, because you're rich apparently. And I want this. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. How much did we finally get in this? And we get 142, that's more than decent. And I know this is supposedly going to be our culture, right? No, Kazakh is not in the right culture. Siberian is. Siberian is our culture group. We don't raise. If it's not Siberian, we raise. Siberian, we just core because it's our... We'll have the cultural union over it. Kazakh. Well, there's 3 dev, 3 dev. Ooh, 1 mil dev. Yay! For 3 ducats. And we're out of points. This is Kazakh. Can be raised and cored. Raised and cored. I totally forgot to stab up. Because I took my tech. Oops. We'll stay on -1 stab, which is not good. Kyrgyz, we just have this province that where we need how much? 18. 2 months. Tribal feud against Oirat, and that's what I was looking for. Aixi and Jiangsu. We might call in Chagatai as well. We'll see how we do that. Polotsk. All the way over there. Actually, let's do one stack. All the way in Polotsk. Odoyev, I mean, that's going to be the other two. In Oka. Mystics and storytellers, move me towards more mysticism, please. I could seize land, but my tribes are unhappy and I don't want to piss off my tribes. Bukhara is no longer a valid rival, unsurprising after the thrashing we gave him. Transox, I should go after you, because Baluchistan and Delhi are not big guys, and I can eat most, if not all of you. And someone else is going to finish you off at some point. Like Persia. Or Afghanistan. Are you still guaranteed by Denmark? Denmark, you should really drop that guarantee. Fighting Poland, Lithuania, and Brandenburg. White Moon, excellent. Oirat's opinion goes up, we gain 5 prestige. Well, Oirat might not be of that opinion forever. Poland has rivaled me, I can rival them back. That is an option. Sure. England. 23% weaker army than us. Wow. I don't want to rival Austria. Aragon, he's relatively innocent and far away. So, Poland, I need to issue an embargo on you. And Aragon next. No, decline the offer. It's fine. Otto, man, you should really want to drop your alliance with people. Mams, are you sure you don't want to be friend with me? There we go. Allied alliance with the Mams. Mams, Persia, Afghanistan, Ottomans, you're going to become toast at some point. Let's provoke them, and same for the Polotsk. We're going to go play Rebel Pop. Trebyzantine in there. Sure. And the other one is the Nogai Separatists, which are going to be in Rin. QQ Exile, Skill 2 Discipline, 50% cheaper, or their opinion of me goes up. Skill 2, 50% cheaper, I'll take, because our current advisor is not cheap. He is cheap. It's this guy that we need to replace. I do like the -2 unrest and the 2 admin points. Reminder, start your core, Mastani. Yeah, but I don't like the money loss for the moment. Oh, actually, Persia, I have probably favors with you. Would you give me money? Favors for ducats. Persia's losing money, but you could give me men. Thank you. Afghanistan, you have ducats. Give me the ducats, 24. That's 2 months of living income. We are closing in on Miltech 8 already. We're still late on ideas. We'll stay late on ideas. Yeah. Although I really want this one, the 20% Cav combats. Circassia, yeah, you're a trib of me. No liberty desire, perfect. Nogai separatists are going to be in Rin or up there. Crimean separatists in Azov. Let's deal with them since we're right next door. It's flatland, it's fine. Rin has 3 dev, so they're probably rising up here. Nogai separatists in one of these 3 places. It's gonna be there. They'll be rising up here because that's the highest dev. Run, little guys, run. I'll take the influential trader. Trader, not traitor. Anyone wondering about pronunciation? Transox, you're very alone and very isolated. Balochistan and Delhi. Let's call in Afghanistan. Not Persia, because Persia would occupy here, but Afghanistan to go after Delhi, or at least serve as a buffer against Delhi. Actually, you move all the way to there, you move into here. And maybe once we occupy all of this, then we call in Persia, because that would also work. Murdered their rebels. They have an army here that's just standing waiting to be wiped. Cool. And normally after that, well, Bukhara could still declare on Nogai, but they're allies. And now we watch the plunder map mode until we're down here, and then we say sayonara. There's still ducats here, so I'll wait for the 1.6. And then we're actually making money. Which is obviously wrong, but because we're living off the enemy's land, but that's shh. Yeah, Afghanistan beat them up because Bukhara probably blocked their mill access. Nope, they were allowed mill access through Persia apparently. First of September, boom and boom. And we finished some of our cores, not all. Now we're still working on the Uzbeki ones. Miracle of Life, -2 war exhaustion for free. Hell yeah! Religious unity, corruption, overextension. Well, 10% overextension is going to be notable. I can make the state of Kazan proper. Yes, please. Afghanistan, if you're wanting to occupy this, you can totally occupy this. I would rather you siege this down, because Khiva is going to be mine at some point. And we're going to go say hi to the Balochi troops. And now that we're actually done, hey Persia, you want to be our friend and come in? Thank you, Persia. Persia, you have one job, and it's over there. Renewed a loan. I'm going to siege down the Baluchistan place. And they did not build a fort here, which means I'm just going to swoop down under, and there's plunder here, all the way to Delhi, which is going to be their capital. Plunder! Plunder aplenty, and or something like that. And Afghanistan should hold, hopefully. Worst case, they get beaten up by Delhi, it's fine. We're doing the plunder thing. The good old plunder thing. Tech, do I want Miltech? Yes, I do want my Miltech 7, thank you. Now we can go back to taking ideas. Sweating sickness spreads through Sarai. I'll lose the dip points. Who's going? Okay, it's only 4k of them. They shouldn't be able to plunder much. And then look at all these little, all this scattering of ducats just waiting to be picked up. They did not occupy Khiva. You idiots. Delhi's busy up there, which is fine by me. Afghanistan is going to work on their own fort in Row, which they were probably not paying for. How much is in here? 1 month? 1 month. And, except no, you, Zeta Army. I don't have access through here. Sin, would you please give me access? Thank you. And as soon as I'm passed through Sind, I just gonna cut the access. Hey Persia, you know you could go beat up Delhi over there? Oh, the Baluchi are in my land. Forget. Baluchi-san, can I get you out before you decide to siege anything in my land? No, apparently. Does that mean I'm gonna have to run after you while I don't want to? Oh, I can unsiege things up there. That should be okay. I'm not indebting myself to any other family. We're good on admin points. Overextension is almost done. You can go to here. In terms of plunder. There's 7.3, but we want the cannon to move forward. Delhi has a fort, so I'm going to need 10,000 men, which means 8,000 infantry, which means these guys are also giving up half of their infantry and moving forward. So I'm going to group, Zeta and Andro, you're going to go sieging. While the rest is on the plunder map. Plunder map, it's funny. On your keyboard, it's P for plunder. 28 to 57. Look at Delhi. Now Delhi's gonna come and smack Persia. Idiots. Hi, Transox. Yep, catching up on troops. We got the plunder here. Can I move to here? No, I can move to there. And Delhi has a grand total of 22,000 men, which are all up there. And Zox occupied Rin, that's fine. They're gonna unsiege their lands. I'm okay-ish with that. If that can allow me to take Delhi unopposed. You need 1 month, you still have 2 months. 1 month, then I'll run a few. Tribal feud, lose 10 horde unity. Hordes lose loyalty, that's okay. After that, we'll go to Dionpur, where we should be able to access from here. We could also go to Samana to go plunder Samana. You can go to Jaipur, you can go to Samana. Actually, no, you stay there, stay there. There still was a few ducats. Move towards mysticism for the unrest. I don't know where it is, but don't want to know. Okay, siege of down here is done. Baluchistan, are you sure you don't want to peace out? Nope, they're sure they don't want to. And I don't want to siege this mountain fort. My allies could and should be doing it. This is flatland, this is flatland. This is also flatland. All the Delhi forts I will siege with great pleasure. Also, you get Raven, a 3rd general for occasions. 28% on Delhi, please, 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 please. That way we get access to here. It's 15 ducats, and here with its 16 ducats. Siege of Delhi's over. And Delhi with its 13 ducats left. End of month, everyone has like the 2 others are gonna group up in Delhi just to get max looting. Yoink. Delhi, Central Doab, all of that. So now I can peace out Delhi whenever I want. No, not our siege general. Rude. You guys can detach 1k infantry. We haven't had a Doran in a while. Let's get a Doran in. Doran has a siege pip. Doran can move up to here, and you guys can send 1k infantry down to there. .5 is overdoing it in terms of looting abilities, but because you can take a maximum of 5 per month. Idea, humanist idea. Do I want humanist idea or do I want my courthouses with extra gov cap and courthouses? Stay on time on admin tech, I would say yes, but I want to get through this, and this is national unrest, so national unrest. Okay, Persia's reoccupying things, good. As long as Persia doesn't fully occupy these places. .7, just keep an eye on these guys, because they're probably coming to save their army there. Actually, no, go to Panipat. Right next to the fort. No, you can unsiege your land, that's fine. Just let me plunder your land, it'll be great. More months of occupations here. Can we please get this fort down, please? Nogai declared on Transox. They cite Nogai, no. I mean, you're still just 1 war away, so 1506. In 7 years, you're the target of my next war. With Bukhara and Chagatai. I have favors with Chagatai to have you break the alliance. Not enough yet. Let's have preemptively curry favors with Chagatai. Renewed alone. Revolt. Kazakh separatists. Can someone take care of my Kazakh separatists, please? I want to go deal with my Kazakh separatists. I'm currently in India, please. And then once this one falls, we'll just go straight for... another 5 ducats. Yeah, Kazakh separatists successful. Can we get a lucky 7%, please? Yeah! I'm gonna wait end of month here to get the possibly extra 0.7 ducats here and the under here. There. Now, Delhi. Sue for peace. You're going to be giving me war reps. You're going to be giving me ducats and a lot of them. We get 206 out of it. Perfect. And transfer trade? No, then just get out. Do we get black flagged? We don't get black flagged, apparently. Cool. I don't want to take care of the Baluchi. And honestly, I'd rather someone else do it. Persia, you son of a beep. That's no guy, no guy, no guy. That's gonna be terrible. Basically not gonna get anything from here. Unless we vassalize Transox. In which case we get reconquest against Bukhara. Now that's some thinking. I like that thinking, Mastani. May I please occupy Khiva? No, I can't occupy Khiva. Let's group everyone back up in Sarai. No, let's go back up here since we can walk. Bukhara's having some noble rebel problems. That's one loan. Extend the others. Musket or bow? I mean, we're still far from the next tech, so I'll take the mill tech cost. Keep my army tradition up. No, don't step on him. No. There. There. They don't want to step on their rebels. It's their rebels. Their problem, not mine. Come on, Persia, Baluchistan. Now, them. We need a loan. Baluchistan, would you peace out? Length of war, no more friends, you know. Are Kazakh separatists? Oh yeah, yeah, these are Kazakh separatists. Allies, do the sieging. Go. Order has been given. Sind, thank you very much for the mill access. I no longer need it. And I don't want my allies to do anything silly. Thank you. Oh, you got black flag down there. Interesting. Raven, can you zoom to here? Can you zoom to there? Oh, Chagatai pieced out. And ate that. Or Chagatai declared on them? No, because Chagatai was not in this war. How did that go off to Chagatai? Did Transox sell the provinces? I don't know. Hunter. No guy pieced out. Rin belongs to me, technically, so please go unoccupy this. Their new capital is here, so we'll be able to occupy a Z capital. We'll take them in as a subject since we're not You're a bit high on the limits, but that's fine. Persia, would you take a royal marriage with me? First of all, trust me until I betray you. Thank you. 85 trust. Same for Afghanistan. Spend all my favors for a lot of trust. 95% trust. Good. Persia's on there. We'll take at least the war reps here. You can have Doran. Doran can march in, and these guys will march out. Great Horde gets Blue Dragon for 10 years, raising power gain and looting speed. Interesting. You leave behind one cannon and a few men. Move out. And you guys move out the cav. And the last cannon is probably up there. Yup, it is. Transox, you can't get... Persia, you're not getting this province. Totally not getting the province. Aragon has declared a golden era. Couldn't care less. We could raise host with them, but that's 5 cavalry that we don't need and we don't have the money for. So, no thanks. Need to complete innovative ideas for that. Nah. No. We're not going to be very innovative. New tech, dip tech. Sure. Next up is admin. And apparently ducats have appeared again. So I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Truce with you is 5 years, right? 6 years. 7 years still. We might sit still for a while. Idea, horde ideas. Yes, keep on pushing those ideas. Siege of Kiva is done. Good. Everyone can move out. And now is the time to piece out Transox properly. I think making them our vassal. Oh, Baluchistan first. Haha. But we can just march out. We're good on that. We don't need to pay for the army for a little while. So, army maintenance out. We were making money because of spoils of war. Spend the admin points to reduce it a little bit. 316. We're good. Our ruler is industrious for goods produced. That's good. 0.03 ducats, something like that. I'll take 0.03 ducats any day and every day. Everyone should fit in Sarai if I merge everyone up. Yeah. Trade dispute against Lithuania, not my problem. How are you doing on this siege? Ah, you're done on the siege. Baluchistan, sue for peace. You're giving me warrats and ducats. Get 34 of it. I don't care. Ducats for me. And Transox, you're going to become my vassal. Vassal, so I can actually feed you land, for 1. And 2, so you can actually, you know, no diplomat to send. Fine. And I'm not giving any of your provinces away. Might negotiate with Persia for favors to get some back. Because you still do have a few cores on Persia. So with favors against Persia, I could get the lands back for free without AE. Sounds perfect. We are currying favors with Persia, which is great. Let's improve relations with Persia. Nope, we're too big on one single province, so split up like this. Oh, we don't have a romance with them either. Oops. Let's stop currying favors with Shagatai temporarily. Get our royal marriage back in. Take these few years to remove our debt. Birth of colonialism changes everything. Afghanistan is losing money. I don't have the 10 favors with Afghanistan. Yep, exactly. Next month. There we go. You do have ducats. Give me ducats. So apparently now we're not plundering cities anymore. Fort maintenance. Let's get rid. Well, not rid, but let's not pay for this fort. Free stab because of religious harmony. Now, that's interesting because guess what? We're on 1 plus 1 stab. We're now on 2 stab. Which is going to remove unrest here and Siberian. Perfect. I won't say we're rolling in cash. That would be an exaggeration. Knowledge sharing is going to end. Words is going to continue. Fortune Seekers. This is a land of opportunities. A general with 40 tradition. How good is he and how likely is he to get the boot? He does have 1 siege pip. Dorn is still technically better. Raven, I'm sorry again, but boot. Yeah, making good money. If we can repay a few loans, and maybe we can. It'd be great, but we can't. 199, so a few months. We're just gonna wait the truce out, so let's zoom. We don't have any rebellions, nothing. Our tribes are loyal, so we can even seize some land over there. We get the 40% reform progress growth. What would... do we have any interesting workshops? Yes, it's Sarai. Sarai and Astrakhan for 0.2 ducats. Let's spend it. Because the campaign is still going to be long. We're recovering manpower. We're rooting out our corruption. Lithuania is taking knowledge sharing from Poland. Persia, how much would it be to return a core province? 9 favors. Thank you. Give that back to Transox. How much does Transox like me? No. Neighboring different religion has a core trib. Renewed alone. That's, yeah, that was expected. Shagatai, I still need to curry favors with you. Yeah, I've been renewing my loans, which is not cool, but it's okay. Knowledge sharing with Afghanistan ends. Is there anyone else we could sell knowledge sharing? Shagatai would almost. Malika would. Ah, Malika, you're out of colonial range, aren't you? Well, apparently not. There, recall you. You can improve with Shagatai as well. Let's actually just... let's be lazy. Work with my allies. Bohemia wants mail access. You're fighting the Ottomans. Totally do it. Totally do it. Or the Ottomans, rather, are attacking you. You're fighting the Ottomans alone. And the Ottomans, Bohemia, Hungary, Anhalt, Hesse, Ingolstadt, and Goslar. Hungary's about to get nibbled up more. Yeah. And as soon as we can, go to Nogai, Chagatai, we have our 50 relations to force them to break their alliance with Nogai. And we eat Nogai. Don't call in any friends. Feed maybe this to Transox, keep the rest for ourselves. In the meantime, Persia, I would like to know how much actually... let's actually call you back from the MAMs. See if we can... offer knowledge sharing. Nope, nobody's worth it, so... call back the dude in Malacca and get back to... improving with allies. Give them support. They should have stayed at home. It's fine. I don't care about my trade income. Still making 4.54 a month, which is great. Persia, you're not getting my ducats. Afghanistan, maybe you have ducats for me, right? Need at least 10 favors. Yeah, but I'm passively currying them at 0.24, so I'm good on that. But one of my own subjects, because both Transox and Circassia don't like me. We have to do something, lose 30 ducats, or nothing we can do. No, there's a chance of the plague spreading, so... stop the plague. Yeah, decent. New Madrash. Wonderful. Renewed alone. How are we doing on tech? We are... on time on tech, except for admin tech, but that's catching up. Exceptional year. Barbara. Where is Barbara, and is it worth it? Find... Baraba, sorry. No. Clearly not worth it. National tax. I like the benefits over time because we are still reducing autonomy in some places. Here, maybe we can do a few full states. Yeah, the Volga states. This can be made a state. We could be first. Yes, Horde idea. Get first again. Land attrition down, yes please. And we'll wait for the next one to get the cav compatibility, at which point our cav is going to become very scary. Tier 1 trade efficiency, sure, that's going to rake in a little bit more money. Humanist ideas, I know I'm late on tech, but Years of Separatism, yes please, plus cav compatibility. Yes, you want my sailors? Have my sailors. I don't even know why I have sailors, but apparently I have sailors. Apparently, no, because over here we have sailors. Sure. That means we could have a navy if we really wanted to, but that's a waste of time. We don't do boats. Silly boats. Get back from improved relations with Chagatai. So we can probably ask for another crappy province. Back from Persia. Move towards legalism. Sure, move towards legalism. Let's actually look. 15, 21, 27, 18. So 15 is going to be the next one. Okay. Boom. Bigger Transox by one province. What about your friends again are terrible, but I'd rather go after Nogai before Bukhara does. Or Bukhara when we can again, because other people are going to come after them. Guaranteeing the independence of Nogai. Are you really sure you want to do that, Bukhara? Just with Khorasan, it has ended. Tiny little Khorasan. I can improve relations. Go back to improving relations with allies. Off you go. 189. Oh, age ability. I'll take the aggressive expansion impact, I guess. How about terrain of capital +1? Trade conflict against Khorasan. Okay, sure. 190. Can we repay? No, next loan is a bit under 211. Our interest rate is down to 4, which is good. We are making, yeah, 415 when not paying for the army, which is great. $210 after interest. November 1505, we can pay them, pay back a month early, just to have it out. And that will be a serious reduction in our interests. Yoink. We're on to yoink. That down. Hang on 4, please. Plague. Make the autonomy in Kazan, that's fine. You declare war on Muscovy? Then it's gonna be my turn soon. Yes, 1504. Muscovy, it's gonna be our turn. Because you're only gonna be able to grab this. So that means I can grab this. Awesome, are you still friend? You're still allied with Muscovy. But you're no longer protected by the Danes. And Muscovy only has Qasim as a friend. We'll Kobel them both and we'll eat both. Don't mind us, it's just regular troop movements, nothing to see here. Who occupied this? Bohemia occupied over here, but Bohemia is getting ruffle stomped by the Ottomans. At least the Ottomans are going into Europe and not into down here, meaning it leaves more time for the Mams to keep on building up their power base. Truce with Genoa, with Muscovy. Hey! Oh, Muscovy! It's this time of the year. No leader. Doran, you're gonna be... Zeta, you're gonna be accompanying Doran for that. And Doran, you have the siege army. Kasimov doesn't have a fort, so we just need 7,000 men. And you guys need good leader. Everyone's back up to full army strength. Well, minus morale, so you get another one. 6 is still a bit light. Let's go to 8. Chagatai royal marriage, obviously. We call you here. Hi, Muscovy. Oh, you're moving into here, Muscovy, but this is woods. Boo! I need you to move into here. Here, not woods. Here, good to fight. Yes. Oh, Poland is still coming in. Good general died. RIP. Time to get Zeta. Decent, could be better. Let's try another Blue Moon Raven. There we go. Sadly, it's on fire, but not on shock. And not on shock, but that'll do for a general. First of all, actually, what I want is I don't care about this map mode. I want the forts. Muscovy has 1 fort in Pskov and 1 fort here, plus the Qasim fort. So if I declare on Muscovy Kobel Kasimov, I should be able to take their tribal conquest. Yeah, this is a tier 1 fort, so we're good, and this one we can go and plunder. My fort, not yours. I mean, you'll have all the Muscovy fort, so you'll have all you need for it. Just won't be able to take this place normally. Actually, plunder, 3.1. This is the plunder team. This is your friendly reminder that we are here to plunder your land. 10% ahead of time, but it's because of colonialism, which we don't have and are not going to have. And I can study tech with that, so please give me that to study tech. Show me the tech map mode, which is in here. Yes. Ottomans, obviously, on 999 everywhere, so time to build a spy network on you. Just to learn about your tech. Poland, well, I mean, sure, go waste your men like that. I'll be occupying the provinces, picking them clean of ducats, so that hopefully they have time to regen their ducats, so we can retake the ducats when we raise the provinces after the war. Bohemia cancelled the right to mill access. Yep, Hungary got enough, and now they're bordering Austria. Oh, Muscovy. Oh, silly Muscovy. My siege. My province. That's the entirety of the Muscovy army, so I'm not that worried. Thunder, we got all of there. There is occupied by them. Siege of Kasimov is done. Good job. Actually, you have a 4 movement. Blah. Royal marriage with the Mams is done. Nope, I want my royal marriage with the Mams again. We'll call back this guy. Moscow, Kasim wants peace, but we can decide how we want to do warfare. Sustain discipline, land attrition, regiment drill gain loss, cavalry warfare for cav cost and cav to infantry ratio. We might very well go that. We're not going mercs. We're not going elite mercs. Subutize strategies, artillery cost, and leader siege. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for that. Cheaper artillery. I know we don't have much yet, but after a while, this is going to be most of our... We're going to have an army with artillery. You're done plundering. This one's already being occupied, and they're going for this one. We'll see for here. Totma, maybe? Nope, they're taking Totma. So we have 2 armies to chase after the... So you go play tag, you go live the siege occupations and sieges. Kasim, would you take at full annexation? No. Coalition may form with Muscovy, I couldn't care less. And you're a few months away from accepting... You don't have an army, do you? You have 4k men running somewhere around somewhere. And Muscovy has 13k running around somewhere. Probably in Poland. Military reform. Only reform the army. We don't care about our navy. We don't care about a silly navy. Corrupt advisor. Rib theologian. He was the expensive theologian. Taxman. I'll take Taxman. Horde ideas. National unrest and yearly Horde unity. Yes, please. We need to raise a little bit because our Horde unity is starting to dip. That's where you want to fight. Well, there. If that's where you want to fight, you can totally go fight there. Agricultural revolution. What kind of good is produced here? Grain. Blah. Manpower. There we go. That's 2k of them done. Let's go plunder the Muscovite provinces we're not going to get otherwise. Kasim, please. Nope. Romish from the Mams. Yes. Let's go back to Transox. Transox likes me. Circassia really likes me. Discover an agent of Muscovy. Come on, Poland, you can't take more than that. Be real. I will pick the provinces clean, you know. I hope you know that. Muscovy has 6k men. Ah, found the 6k men. Let's find. I'll take the 30 dip points. Humanist ideas. Torrents of heretics. Yes, please. Land maintenance modifier. That's also going to save us some. There we go. They gave up. They took only that, which was exactly what I expected. You guys finish, and we're going to come back to here. Golden era for Poland, unsurprising. There we go, at 43, for 43 months I'll take the conversion. You can have Zeta later. Truce with Delhi ended. Do you still have 4,000 men, Qasim? You still do. Okay. They are up there, and black flagged currently. I hope you know that you need to get back to your own land for that, and that I'll be waiting for you there. Oops, there still was Ducatson's fair. Catch him. Catch him, Raven. Influential trading family in Persia. Sure, I'll take the influential trading family. Trader died. Rip. Rip, trader. Oh, Japanese tea culture. Hi! Wait, you're the shogun? Okay, Hatikayama took over. Ashikaga is... Ashikaga's a daimyo. He got taken over by Hatikayama, who's probably going to end up forming Japan. Oh, Raven, you don't have maneuver pips. That's the problem. I should flip you with Zeta. And you can have Raven. Good job, little Kazan, occupying the... I'll say the right provinces. General spy network. Sure. Reminds me, I need to spy on this dude. Siege of Sunstal is over. Renewed alone. Come on, get back here. Wild Goose Chase for 2k men. Qasim, do you still have... No, you don't have men. You disbanded your army. Perfect. Give me ducats and that. Stop spying on the Ottomans. That's fine. Kasimov, you are Mishar. You are our culture. So you don't get raised. You're also part of this state, so you get full cores. Yeah. Our culture, our state, all good. Actually, no, you move to there. You guys can just move back to you. And we're going to be ending our war with Muscovy, who probably has no more army. Did they disband? Civil war in Hatikayama. They grew too fast. Muscovy, do you still have an army? No. Good. You're on 99%. Can I, in my tribal feud, take everything? Answer is no. But these are the rich provinces, or we work on something like this. Keep their borders contiguous. Their borders are going to stay contiguous. But nobody else should be going after Muscovy other than me. That's much smarter. And take one. And now we plunder and save our Horde unity. Altair, you are Muscovite. You get flipped. Muram, you are Muscovite. You get raised. We want to finish our, keep on moving our horde ideas. Caravan power is going to be money, and land maintenance modifier is going to be more money, which is going to help us repay our loans. And since we didn't embrace, but Miltech 9 is going to be important. You're still 1 tech behind. You're on 2 tech. You're 2 techs behind. Everyone is 2 techs behind. Idea. We could also promote cultures. Ryazani, for example, because they're not part of our... These, as soon as we become empire, and we should be closing in on that. 573, we're more than halfway there. And alright, peace with you is up, right? Yeah. And your friend with only Shagatai and independence guaranteed by Bukhara. I could declare on Bukhara and Nogai Kobeld. Eat most of Bukhara. Peace out Nogai separately, but Nogai is probably more than 100 war score, right? Yeah, 117. So I'm gonna have to leave Nogai alive at some point. I could... Shagatai, please. Look at this cute tiny Muscovy. Isn't Muscovy cute? Tiny Muscovy. If I were to declare on Nogai, Bukhara would still defend, which is surprising. I would tribal feud them. I'd remove Shagatai because I don't want Shagatai in there. Tribal conquest, CB against Denmark. Indeed, we could go after Denmark here. After Danish Russia, who are your friends? Bremen, Dithmarschen, Friesland, and Vologast. Technically beatable, all of them, except they're 1 Miltech ahead. So, no, but Shagatai, would you please, my friend, break your alliance with Nogai. Thank you. Denmark has announced us as their new rival. Okay. Fine by me. Afghanistan was their royal marriage. Absolutely. Persia, we could get another province back for Transox. Could go for Bojnord, Golistan. This one's a bit too far away. Bojnord is in the middle of everything, smack in the middle, and touches the other. So have Golistan and these two, I think. Inviting a scholar, we could invite a scholar, but it's just a merchant and it would be 50 admin points, and we are lagging on admin points. Good news, in the last war, we did not have to take a loan. Please note, chat, we did not take a loan in the last war. Our situation is improving. It is absolutely improving. I know I'm still 1 over, but I don't want to betray anyone yet. Emphasis on the yet. Looking at you, Afghanistan and Persia. Nogai, oh, they're not even protected by Bukhara. Done. War Tribal feud for less AE. Yeah, let's go for that. Where is your capital? Capital is Zetsu. Something. Go. 8k, you move in. 11k, you move in. 12k, you start occupying. Because they only have 15,000 men. We are renewing our bank loans, which is not good for our inflation. I mean, if you're going to give me that fight for me, I'm going to fight, I'm going to take it. I'll occupy this as well. Also, Transox, if you want to group up with these guys and help with the siege, I am more than happy to let you do it. Suggest that you attach. And we'll attach someone to Raven, and Raven is going to go hunt the Nogai army. You can leave behind half your horses and move on with your life. We're going to have a stack of 19k to run after. National decision, raise host. Not yet. No, Nogai, this is land that's mine. And that's currently being cored, so no sieging. That one, sure. Not cool, but understandable. Education for the poor, yes, give me that innovativeness. And we will fight in the woods here. On a -1 for us, but with advantage. Oh, you're going down to Orda. And apparently you want to fight again there. Okay, sure. So we're done. If you're going to for Crimea, that would be great. Nope. There we go. It's the stack wipe of your army. We are losing a little bit of money because we are reinforcing and attritioning. Here is just a rush for occupations and avoiding them raising armies again. Like that. Truce with Bukhara has ended. Well, Bukhara, you have only Khorasan as a friend and Fars. Gain 10 prestige. Sure, I'll take the prestige. They're not raising a single man there. Perfect. Ottomans have fabricated their claims, and obviously Nogai is going to end up just like Muscovy in a little, in their own little bubble. They're going to get their little bubble. This is Transox land, so Nogai, sue for peace. Return cores. These two. Lose your border with Uzbek. I'm gonna finish or take or slash finish this state. And if I have to leave you with one single province, I will. 2 provinces. Cool. You get 2 provinces, that's fine. Or we don't return that one. Take more of their money because that's a loan repayment as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Yoink. That is loan repayment. I am almost 100% overextended. Perfect. Repay loan. Yoink. Now, mission fulfilled. Consolidate the people of Kazakh. Gain manpower. One province that is a core of Kazakh and they do not exist. The home of Kazakh happens. Release Kazakh as a vassal. They're bordering alright, but we do as well. They immediately get 5k men. Good. And Kazakh has a huge reconquest on Bukhara. So we're going reconquesting, and since it's reconquest, we're going to force the return of cores so we can call in friends right from the start. And if we get border with them, we can also ask them after for the 2 Kazakh provinces that they have. Now for us, it's a bit less to core, and this we're going to core for ourselves. Bashkir? Is Bashkir in our culture group? Bashkir is in our culture group. But I need the points. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time for you guys. And still wrong place, wrong time for those guys. What's the other one? Consolidate the Urals. Yes. Gain 10 army tradition. Gain Kazani as an accepted culture. Cool. 100 dip points instead. Every province we own that's part of the Uralic culture will be converted to Kazan. Deal. Unify the Great State. We must be Golden Horde or Mongol Empire, which to check the text of the achievement proper. Because there can only be one. We just need to wipe out all the other hordes. If we reform into Golden Horde, into Golden Horde, we won't have that problem. In terms of decision, we can't because we need Kipchak or Chimitura, Vladimir, Yaroslav, or Sunzdal. Vladimir, Sunzdal. So we still can't right now. So we're blocked here off on our mission tree. I think I'll check the achievements offline. I see, there's cute little Nogai. I shouldn't have left that. I mean, we'll be taking it from Bukhara anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Unpause. There we go. Let's regroup everyone on this side. And we'll start going after Bukhara. And force them to return cores. All the cores of Kazakh. After that, we'll have a solid Central Asia control between what's going to be given back to Transox. Ooh, free men. Free men, cool. Who wants free men? Because Transox also has a bunch of cores in the south. So besides this province, which we can totally leave around for later. Now it's a core of Transox as well. So we're going to call in the allies, let the allies do the war. Muscovite pretender rebels. Ha ha! Yeah, we're going to eat Bukhara. Sounds like a great plan. They only have Khorasan in as a friend. If Transox goes to siege on Khorasan, we'll totally eat Khorasan as well. Bukhara, declare war. Do we want to call back Khorasan? Brings in Delhi. No, don't bring in Khorasan. That's fine. We are going for reconquest for all our cores, so it doesn't really matter the core. Because it's all going to be return core 2. We can call it Afghanistan, Persia, Shagatai. Everyone's going to fight for us, and we're not going to take much. We're losing only 105 because we are overextended. So as long as we keep on plundering, we're good. Sure. There. 3, 2, 1. Friends, everyone is in. Yes, it cost me 10 favors. But at 0.37 a month, I'm good. And we're just going to be running around plundering. Corrupted mind. Well, okay. Our ruler is becoming senile. Bit worrying at the age of 37, but Plunder says there still is money here. There's no more money there. And horses to help plunder here are coming in. $375, you looted there, can loot here. You can move to there, plunder here. I mean, I could wait for the occupations. I should wait for the occupations, to be honest. But at 5.2 and 3.7, you're gonna give 2 horses over there, and you're gonna give 2. You're just gonna take the horses extra. That way we have 4.3 and we'll have 4.8, 4.6. Good. Look at all these occupations. No, Bukhara. No. Friend Bukhara. No. Exactly. Defend your land. Defend your land with honor or something like that. And I have absolutely no shame of plundering these places, since they're going to be given to allies afterwards. Subjects, technically. Well, you can totally move. You plundered everything. Actually, there's 11 there. And he's going to do the little wraparound. Oi, that's my 5 ducats. That's my 10 ducats, dude. Oh, HR has passed their second reform. They're going slowly. Finish your horde ideas? Yeah, finish horde ideas. Max promoted cultures +2. And calf combat ability +25%. Tribe loyalty equilibrium up. And now, between our ideas and stuff, our cavalry has +45 calf combat ability. Meaning more big damage when we hit someone. We hit someone, we hit them hard. That's how it works now. Sadly, well, it's Shagatai who's leading the siege, so hopefully Shagatai can get the lead for us. Don't care about the taxes there. And I did keep my border with Oirat. Worst case, we would have just taken land here as well in the peace deal. 95%. Merchants harassed. Nah, Ottomans can get a positive opinion of me. No, not that's gonna change much, but I don't... 98. Agent of Lithuania, get the plunder. 99%. Can I put Khorasan in a separate piece? Yes, I totally can. I'm gonna let Afghanistan do the fighting here. It has been occupied by Shagatai. Okay, Khorasan, you get your freedom, don't worry. Wait, pause. You're gonna give me war reps and ducats. No, 1.14 ducats, no thanks. You're gonna transfer trade power to me. Thank you very much. And goodbye. Next up, here. As for us, we're just gonna march out. Bukhara, sue for peace. You are returning cores, and as long as I'm returning cores, valid cores, I'm good. Down here, Konijika. Let's do it. Yeah, sort by name. Surgery to Transox. We can't do Bukhara. Bukhara has been occupied by who? By us. It is a core. No, Kazakh has a perma claim, not a core. Transox has a core. So flip the occupation to Transox. Give this to Transox. This, Kwarshi. I want to grow my Transox a little bit more. I need also to reach to here. So, Dizaman... Zaman... You... not to know guy. Transox. Kazakh, to Kazakh. To Kazakh, to Kazakh. To Kazakh. It's 99% and he says no. Bukhara, military strength, length of war. Okay, 1 more month. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. It's fine. We just need to find where he's hiding and occupy his provinces. Actually, you move up north. It's 1 month. They got found. They got murdered. They forced us to move, so we're going to wait the end of the month anyways, so we can plunder. Now we suggest the peace of Bukhara. That's actually quite ugly in terms of cores, and I'd rather actually wrap him up into my land and up there. Because we're going to cut Oyrat off just to keep them, just like Nogai, you know, our cute little bundled up person. So, I'm going to give up on Bagnali. Let's move that. For Sozak. Sozak to Kazakh or Transox. Let's give it to Transox. Sure. Wait. Check. Kazakh cores. Yeah, he needs Taraz and he needs these 3 provinces. So Kazakh needs to be to there. And Transox, yeah, Transox needs Sozak, so we can ask for this off Chagatai. So this is good. Up here, let's drop Kipchak. Kipchak to Kazakh for Toby something. There. Down here, Kwarshi. Let's drop Izenkum. This one for Q Transox. And I kind of want to still get this one. Like that. Sure, it's gonna be their land is gonna be a mess. That is not gonna be my problem. So if you don't like border court, which is messing up people's borders, it is time to avert your eyes for about 15 years. For about the time of the war against Oyrat. Because Bukhara is now 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Because obviously that's how it works, right? We can seize land from our estate. Yes, and thank you. Keep that growing. We are over max manpower currently. We didn't take any land for ourselves, meaning we keep on saving up our points. Ooh, we're very high on dip points. Oh, that makes it not a problem being 2 over, apparently. I still want to get rid of a few loans. We are still 6 loans deep. But we are working towards paying them back. And Oyrat is our next target. The Bukhara army, with their 6,000 men, they're going to choose one place where they're going to return. And now I need to curry favors. Ooh, you don't like that. AE impact, improved relations. They want my provinces for a lot. Oshagatai might not stay a friend forever. That's okay. We'll still have reconquest against him. So no need to curry favors with him. Boundary dispute. Yes, I don't care about Lithuania's opinion. They're a junior partner of Poland, so I don't care about their opinion. Poland's opinion of me, I do care, but they're my rivals, so I don't care either. Because they're always going to be on terrible, deep negatives. I'm going to have to beat up Sweden, Poland, Lithuania, which is going to take some time, but now is time to keep on expanding into lands, because again, we're saving our income. Oirat, guess what? You still have only Jiangsu as your friend. We could subjugate Jiangsu, but I don't want to. How are we doing on tech? Yeah, we're super ahead of time on tech here, meaning we can either culture flip provinces, which would add them to our culture, which wouldn't be such a silly idea, but dev pushing the institution also sounds like a great idea. Sorry produces wool, which is terrible good trade good. You produce iron. Iron is a good trade good, and it's around my capital. No manpower, encourage development. Let's dump in all the other points we have. Colonialism half done. Could I maybe buy it from Portugal or Castile or Aragon? Where did it spawn exactly? First question, where did it spawn? Sevilla. Castile. Would you ask for knowledge sharing? Answer is no, because not allied, too far away. Boo. Sweden getting the Burgundian inheritance is a bit of a pain. I would have really rather have France get the Burgundians. It's Oirat. Have news for you. Do I Kobel Jiangsu brings in Jibei? No. I can still call in Chagatai, who's probably gonna drop me after the war. Can I improve with you a little bit more? I could remove the 12. But I'm going to declare war on your neighbor anyways, so you're not going to be very happy about it. So I might as well call him in immediately. Worst case, see when he pieces out. And Ming is showing signs of Ming-sploding. Or maybe they're just low on their mandate. Oof, Ming has passed only one reform in 70-ish years of game. 80-ish. Ugh. Oh. Poor Ming. Ming is not ready for what's coming up. They are on Miltech 8, so we have to be a little bit cautious. No, we're the same Miltech as them. We need to catch up on Miltech on them. That's one thing for sure. Oirat, declare. I can call in Chagatai again. It's so convenient. Yoink. Transox is going to march back to their own land for the moment. Great advisor in our employ has died. That's our advisor. Yoink. Land maintenance. That sounds great. Cheaper armies. 688, earning 10 ducats a month. Okay, mostly being spoils of war, but still, 5 ducats a month is totally valid. Alright, how many men do you have? 37, so you have more men than me. That's a bit of a problem. So, can we take the decision to raise a host? No. Because loyalty is not at 50 yet. Okay. Let's help you go back up. You want army equal or larger to Aragon. Well, become more loyal and we'll raise a host and it'll be great. Yes, alright, go for the weaker one. Go for Chagatai in Tibet. Go fight in their land, so they are busy. Actually, you move down to here, and you might move down to there. Good job, Kazakh, occupying things. You can move to here. You move to there. UQ, no longer a valid rival. Okay, we outgrew them. And Ottomans declared us their rival, which means hold on to your butts, guys. Hold on to your butts and hold very tight. Still need to grow a bit more before we can actually rival the Ottomans. Though, yeah, because they're going to be on Miltech. They're on Miltech 9 and by far, yeah. Let's build a spy network on you for cheaper tech. Courthouses and Miltech especially. Not that we need the courthouses, you know. March over through here. Jiangsu, how big is your army currently? 16k. Have to be a bit cautious, but nope. Their army is down here and fighting Tibet. They're being silly in Tibet, which is great. Meaning I can just zoom. Okay, you got that, those occupations. Good for you. And we're going to here. They're going to Govi. That is our occupation, so we just have to be careful not to give that to them. Sweden entered a golden... Everyone's entering a golden era. Debate. Move towards legalism, please. Golden era for the Pope, golden era for Venice. Everyone's golden era. Wow, Shagadai has even zoomed all the way there to deal with... to occupy over there. You know I'm not going to be able to take all of that, and you're giving the occupations to me, which is great. Now we're getting closer-ish to their lands, so I'm going to group up and... because we're only on... yeah, our two generals are up north. You can take one of the two. Or actually have one. 3 generals is fine. Hey, we're making still... first... this is one of the first time we actually, A, have the money without doing anything silly to repay a loan. Progress! And this is where playing Hordes becomes extremely fun, is that now we are making money all the time, so we're going to become extremely, extremely wealthy. There and there. Actually, okay, this is Kazakh. Kazakh, I would like you to occupy these provinces before Chagatai does. And we'll let the 15k Jiangsu troops over there. Jiangsu, how much war score are you? 130. Wow, big boy. Are you still a trip of Ming? You are not a trip of Ming. You're also fighting Nanai and Korshan. You dropped Oirat. Goodbye, Jiangsu! Grab Alexa. You can move to there, you can move to there, you can move to there. Triangle trade, price of slaves goes up. I do like the speed at which our spy network is growing on the Ottomans. Renewed a loan, that's fine. Again, 11 ducats, I'm fine. Move towards legalism. Yes. Muscovite separatists, I'm gonna have to recall an army. Well, I don't want to recall an army. Oops. Actually, no. You move to there. You already lifted the siege. You move to there. Kazakh fighting the Jiangsu troops, which are probably going to have to retreat into Nanai while they get sieged down. Truce with Transox ended. Hi, Orvat troops. Yeah, I think I'm going to send back some 8k men. Oh. You're ending your retreat there, so sure, we'll... Well, you grouped up perfectly. Zeta, please go back because we're gonna have some Muscovite separatists again. In here, we're 3 dev with 3 dev, 5 dev, 5 dev. So hopefully over here. Let's go to there, exactly, and start the long, long, long trek through Europe and Asia. Guys, well, no, because there's part of them is our vassals. Jiangsu, if you want a peace out, you can get your white peace now. You don't want white peace? Well, then war continues. Discovered an agent of Poland. Oh, on the way, we're going to take care of the Oirati tribes in the middle. Oirat should thank us a lot for that. Blue Moon Raven is now a battlefield medic, reinforcing their troops back up to full 33% faster. Which means instead of recruiting 100 men per regiment per month, it's going to be 133. Jiangsu is still technically on high, but an 83% on Oirat. We do have some occupations on them, but not their capital, sadly. Well, yeah, because their capital is here, and this is just another annoying fort that they own. Bribes grow, more accepting, 0.5 corruption. It's fine, we're slowly working it down. Wait, we have overextension? Oops, I totally forgot to core one province. Whoops. Chaldea, which means... Okay, it was raised already. Yeah, I forgot that I had the points. Oops. Age objective. Let's take the Cav to infantry ratio. And I'll take the Justified Wars AE impact. Corrupt Ambassador. Chagattai's opinion of me. Let's take the dip power just in case we can actually salvage something with Chagatai, although I doubt it. Yeah, plus 30. Maybe. One thing for sure, we're not currying favors with them anymore, which is sad. They don't trust us, but at some point I knew I would have to go after them, so... come on. We'll wait a little bit more so we can actually finish this without using mill points, because I want my mill tech. No, we're going to keep that one. Can we repay the next loan? We can repay the next loan! Woo! Repaying a loan ahead of time, because we have the money. That's actually good. How are we making that much money now? I mean, spoils of war is not that much. It's just our army that is dirt cheap. Our army is absolutely dirt cheap. Maintenance cost modified by war taxes. Alibek, our advisor, horse supplies, and reform lip service. For a total of 25, 35, 40% cheaper. Making horses much more worth it. Oirat peace, no, 89%. I would like... Jiangsu out. Jiangsu. White peace? No? Nope. They did unsiege their land. I'm gonna say allow attached to me, and we're gonna charge after them in their mountains. Go finish that occupation. Where are you retreating to? Unhappiness among the peasantry. We will rule as we see fit. Jiangsu, we have someone on your head. You want to white peace out? Yes, I don't have a diplomat. That's gonna be easy. Deal. Now I have a 99%, but I have to wait about 2 months for them to come back. Long. That's a Jiangsu. Don't worry about it. You still have men. You still have 18k running around somewhere. 7k here. None in my land. Zeta has arrived in time for the Muscovites. Perfect. Let's actually do this. Try and keep the region calm if you can. You can get everyone calm. We can't get everyone calm, but that's at least... Yeah, we'll be able to provoke the Muscovites as soon as the war is done. As soon as the war is done. Although I do have a lot of dip points. And I know I said I was going to be waiting, but I'd much rather spawn colonialism. There. Now you can go to advancement effort. Spread it to Sarai and Astrakhan, and from there we'll have the income to actually, we'll have the things and stuff to actually do it. They're not going to unoccupy anything, so, and I want my border with Ming. I want to go say hi to Ming. We're gonna go say hi to Ming friend. Sue for peace. So, I want to go around to Great Horde. Hi Ming, it's us. That is the basics. Now over here, all the way to Altay, I can go for that. So, Sue for peace, all the way to Altay. This is ugly as hell. I don't really care. Actually, there. A bit less... A bit prettier. Not much prettier, I'll admit, but prettier. That's because Chagatai didn't refuse to give me all of this, and so I couldn't take a straight border like this. Blame Chagatai, not me. If I don't take this one, can I take 97, 91, 97 like this? Break them in 3? No, because that gives them a border with Bukhara. Don't get your border with Bukhara. Bukhara isolated, Nogai isolated, Muscovy isolated. We're good. And we have a border with Ming, which is the important part. And ducats, since we did most of the fighting, is my guess. No, 30 ducats. So Chagatai, who lost more men, is going to get more of the money. That's fine. You can stop attaching and march back towards Ming. There we go. Oirat, time to piece you out. Yoink. Is it ugly as hell? Yes. Do I care? No. Remnants of Yuan. One of the following must be true. Oirat has been insulted by Great Horde, views Oirat as an enemy, has an army equal or larger than 25,000, and 10 provinces. No. Oirat has to either he does or have been insulted, have more than 25,000 men, 10 provinces, currently 13 in Mongolia, 4 permaclaim on the Mongolia region. We can unlock a decision to restore Yuan. Yoink. Yuan is a subject of ours, granting them the provinces of the old Yuan dynasty that we own. I'm not sure I want to. Because I think that's well, that would basically cut me off from here, and I want to fight Ming. Dip-wise, though, this is Kyrgyz. This is not an accepted culture, and Kyrgyz is not in our culture group. I want cultures. Yeah, Kyrgyz is not in our culture group, so Kyrgyz gets raised. Nothing to raise. Oops. Next to core. This is all trash land. Terrible trash land. It's going to take decades to pacify. Oh, and I can't even core those. Oh, this is going to take a long time. We can raise the provinces though. Yeah, because since I don't have a direct connection because Kazakh is in the way. And I would need to seize 2 provinces from Kazakh, which would piss them off way too much, way more than I would like. We're gonna have to wait to core these, so we can core these 3. Ugh. Or go to war with Bukhara again. Bukhara, what's our truce? Asking for a friend, you know. Blah blah blah. 26 long. Muscovy? 22 long. No guy. 24 long. Transox friend. QQ, Mushasha, Gilan, and Marzadon. You could be a start of an infiltration into Persia. That could be an option. The other option is war against Ming. They don't really like us. They are gaining mandate right now. But we should start triggering the nomadic frontier because more than 300 dev and bordering them. Normally. First, let's pop them. Oh, Muscovite, actually, they grew. Let's wait for them to pop, actually. Let's go like that. Tribal conquest against Ming, tribal feud against Chagatai. Kazakh wants their royal marriage. Yes, please. Unity of faith. 50 provinces that are not. And we unlock our clergy estates. Which means maybe we need to wait for the end of the month. Nope, there we go. We have the ulema. Which means we can start giving out privileges. Namely, the first one being they have absolutely no control of the land, which is perfect. Army equal or larger to Aragon. They have 50 opinion of me, though. So we can raise the host. That's 5 swarm cavalry and... So that's going to push me to how much? 36. And they're in Sarai. There we go. Too many leaders. We did get this guy, who is better than Zeta. I'm sorry, Zeta. Boop, boop. That is possibly on the balcony. Yet, shut the door entirely. This should finish the mission with them for 10 loyalty, which is going to be great. And we're going to get morale of armies and land maintenance for a few years. Ooh, for 10 years. I'll take it. Ulema powers. Right of donation, missionary. Proceed from missionary and missionary maintenance. We're not converting much at all. Institutionalized ulema, support of the clergy. No. Allow religious delegation. No thanks. Clerical education, yes please. Scales with our influence, which is not going to be much, but I'll take that reform growth anytime and every time. Fund theological studies. Recruit minister. Or we might take that one when we need actually a minister, a tier 3 minister. Yeah, we'll see about that later. Development of temples, nope. Grant residence to a scholar. Removing the dip relation requirement to invite the scholar enables the decision to change the scholar with you for another one every 20 years. Yes. Let's go with the Hannibali scholar. The religious diplomats for Diprep. The religious culture for... I'm quite sure I want the religious culture for everything that is Sunni and Tatar in the Tatar group. Get unrest down, tax up, production efficiency up, manpower up. That sounds like a great plan. But not certain. I want the religious state. How are we doing on GovCap? GovCap is getting a bit tense, so let's give them the GovCap as well. And still give out 2. We can take the monthly piety accelerator. Yes, please. We want to go legalism, so we want the plus piety accelerator. Yoink. So that every X number of years, we can either wait for it to fill up and get that growing tech cost reduction, national manpower modifier, etc., 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 and ulema loyalty equilibrium. Yeah. Do I want the oversight by the ulema? I don't want to do as the last one. Their influence is slightly higher than their... No, their equilibrium is higher there than their influence. We're all good. It's all privileges handed out. Tribes, I'm still not happy with the amount, with what they have. I don't like this GovCap modifier. Tribe support in leadership, that would be a 5-5. I don't really need it. I don't need the greater autonomy. I could give them the tribe's land right as well. Sure. Yes, it puts my land control down, but that's okay. Again, more equilibrium is fine. And we'll be seizing more often. National decision. Replace the resident scholar. No. Restore greater yuan. Not yet. I think the next war is going to be a war against Ming. Aris Khan. Who is that? Arakan. Show again? Arakan? Oh. There. Okay. Ryukyu, Korshin, Mong Mao, and Tondo. My problem is Miltech 8. I want to catch up on Miltech. No, Miltech 8 like me. We're good. Sweden now says as their new rival. Our treasurer died. That was our taxman. Too bad. I'm kind of tempted to take this guy. Kind of attempted, but 2.3 still won't do it. We need to take some religious ideas, or be ready to convert super slowly over there, which is not interesting. So, religious dude, no. We'll take the national unrest person, which is fine. I'm gonna keep most of the rebel factions out. And now the Muscovites are back to 9k. Provoke. In Voldoga, the Zeta army was waiting for them with Raven. And smish, smash, smash, bish, bash, bosh. Done. Horad Separatist, Buryat Separatist. Not my concern. Ming, actually, yeah, we'll put the horses and the extra cannons. And other men together as a third stack. Coffee and tobacco. Move towards legalism or move towards mysticism. Let's get the sack, and I don't want the unrest. Because again, 1515, our next truce is with Farzan is 1919. 1519. Chagatai, 1519. Chagatai, you broke your alliance? You're no longer a friend? You're no longer a friend, that means you're food now. Congrats. Congrats, you're food now. And given the Kazakh cores and the Transox cores, it'll be a reconquest to start with. You also have Tibet, which is a bit of a problem because it's all mountains, mostly. That's the main reason why. We're down to 4 loans, chat. We're doing good. Tunis. Oops, too late. Tunis, I would have given you access. Mams. Okay, Mams want to keep their royal marriage. Absolutely. 33 favors. Hey, Persia, would you give me Transoxian core back, please? Goal is done for 21, 27, 18, 27. Give me that back. Yoink! I love vassalizing people and getting my cores back that way. Running around and saying, yoink, mine. Great Horde Spy Networking Oddments minus 3.5. Hey, Ming has 10% progress towards Unguarded Nomadic Frontier Disaster. We're just gonna wait for the disaster to trigger for Ming, because, you know, why not? As for us, can we core some more? Answer is no, which is very sad. We do have about infinite gov cap again. There! Lower yeek. Lower yeek, totally. Nope, that's not a full state. That is 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 not a full state. This is a full state. State of Perm can be done. Can seize land. Yep. Everyone loyal. Yoink. Voldoga. Down here. Bukhara, internal conflicts. No wonder. No wonder we sent them into internal conflicts. You can drill a bit. Might as well. We're just waiting for Ming to be in their unguarded nomadic frontier. Boarding a horde with over 300 developments. We are currently sitting on 781. Well, 690 technically. Going into Ming is going to be great. Perfect. And drill. At this point, I think I want to grab some more infantry, a little bit more, because we can have more. Yeah, we can totally have more. Let's recruit another stack of infantry. Well, another stack might be a bit of an exaggeration, but a few. Five. 4. We have loans, but we're going to be repaying them. It's fine. Tech, admin tech, yes, for more GovCap and courthouses. We're so late on that one that yes, please. Plus, with the 93% spy network on the Ottomans, we're about at the 5% tech reduction we can get from it, so... In 1 month or two, and we'll be good. And colonialism did spawn in our land, right? Yes, you got colonialism. Yeah, colonialism is present, is present, is present, is spawning slowly. But the rest of our land is just trash land, so it's not surprising that we are not getting it. Miltech 9, better units, Steppe Raider for our infantry. And I think that's the first time we upgrade our... Yep, it's the first time we upgrade our units, our infantry since the start. Ferdinand of Austria, another Ferdinand has been elected. Congrats to him. 72, sure. Send the missionary. Poland is making claims on me, that's fine. Yep, Jiangsu shrunk. Hi, Korshin. For some reason, Ming doesn't really like me. I totally don't know why. Restore Greater Yuan. Islamic Center of Learning, what is that? Ruler has a dip skill of at least 5. Islamic Center of Scholarly Learning until the death of our ruler, missionary strength, and tech cost. Well, shucks, if I had known that before my Miltech. I don't want to replace. We're good on that. Yeah, they still have a positive stability, so they are not in their disaster yet. Group. And I think we're going to start having a sieger army and another specialized army. So, siegers. Zeta. And let's have Raven, let's have you name an army. We have found a spy of the Ottomans, or our spy has been found by the Ottomans. Confirm, renew the loan, that's fine. Ming, I would like to build a spy network on you. Poland has been spying on us, rude. Siegers, you're gonna send cavalry to there, you're gonna send the cannon to here, and your cannon to there. Innovativeness is decreasing because I'm late on those techs. 10 men to siege is going to be fine. You have how much? 8 and 7, 6 and 13. So you need to send 1 infantry over. $13 to 7. 3. Repay that loan. Extend the other one. Fighting stacks of 17. Sieging stack of 10. I'm okay with that. Group and group. Diplo insult. Let our Khan... Yeah. We can get more relations and prestige. Yes, please. With all our neighbors. I'll take that. Free relations with everyone. Ming, step 2. Again, we're waiting. We're making... We're chilling. We have renewed a loan. We're down to 3 loans. 3 loans, chat. 3 whole loans. Or at separatists. Okay, I'll stop drilling. Where are the Oirati? Too many places. You, and we'll suppress from both ends, and we'll see where they rise up. I never want to replace my resident scholar, thank you. Bit of attrition, that's fine. Hey, there they are. You can go back to drilling. Actually, stop and turn around. Sadly, was in mountains. Actually, you move to there. You move to there. These guys can resume drilling. These guys can resume drilling. How's Ming doing? Ottoman spying on me. Raven died. Sorry, Raven. Let's get Nemo back in. Oops, I don't want to look at home. I want to look at here. Recruit an army, a leader, and I want Nemo. Well, you're gonna lead the siegers, Nemo. And he's gonna drill with them. I could full core some more provinces over here. Probably should. But my GovCap is gonna blow up when I start eating into Ming, into Chagatai, finishing Bukhara, maybe go back into Sweden. Poland and Austria. Ugh. Khan after the Khan. The current heir will die. No! No! He has 12. He has 12 points. Idiots. Establishing trade routes 5, currently 1 with central trade level 2. Commonwealth, inherited, throne, yeah. Now we have a big scary neighbor here. This is big scary neighbor. Very big, very scary, very neighbor. Bohemia is not as strong of a friend as I could have hoped. Oh, Pope Man could be friend. Maybe. France clearly is going to want to go after Sweden. We'll just go and boomerang back into their face at some point. Dip tech. Yes. There we go. Now we're back ahead of time on tech. So we officially ahead of time on tech on dip. So we stopped losing Inno. Just with Khorasan ended. That means that Ming might be getting their nomadic frontier later. Humanist idea or... No, I want to catch up on ideas. Because the idea is just promoted cultures. I would like this one, but... So in terms of truces, when's our next truces? Chagatai in 1519. Chagatai, your friend with Nogai, Afghanistan, and Sindh. I don't want that. I don't like that. Persia. You can give me back another province, please. Return core 21, 18, 21 for Golistan. Thank you. Bigger Transox. How are my subjects? Subjects are entirely loyal, so... Enable divert trade and embargo rivals. So I get a little bit more of their income. Kazakh tribes, that sounds like a Kazakh problem. Knowledge sharing one from Transox, sure, I'll give you that. Knowledge sharing from Transox. How are we doing on the loans and more importantly, this? We need 1,000 ducats. That's fine. That's a reason to go after the Bank of Ming. How's Ming doing? Step 2 still. Transox particulars, they're seizing land, that's fine. I made this decision to restore Greater Yuan. Ma'am, Kazakh, Afghanistan, Persia, Transox. Okay. Then in neglect, in where? Random province in Muscovy. We are technically good on men. I think the tax modifier on it. Just cause money. Hey, we're almost on 20% army professionalism. Not bad at all. What's our cav to infantry ratio? 95%. 95%. That means that these guys need an extra horse, and these guys need an extra horse. Just, you know, round, even numbers. Cores, we can start the next set of cores, which are the next 3. After these 3, it's these 3. After that, we should be able to get those 3, these 2, and then it's going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, until, unless we go to war with, you know, Oirat again, until then. Or integrate Kazakh, or eat Bukhara, which is probably going to happen first. Because again, truce with Muscovy 1522. Let's go see Muscovy once the cavalries have been recruited and arrived. They're probably recruiting, yeah, a bit far away. Because Muscovy has no friends, is isolated, is one war, is going to be easy. Easy pickings. Put one horde there. One horde there. Siegers there. Panic in the Ming Empire. China will soon be ours. Well, except Ming, unguarded nomadic frontier. So tempting. So tempting. They did melt tech up to 9 like me. Yeah, let's just wait. They're on 75 progress. Look, our armies are there. They are paying for the forts, though, which is a bit of a pain. Give me building restrictions. Not sure if true faith against honors of heathens, or the ulema lose loyalty and move towards mysticism. I'll take the legalism. I could seize land, but my tribes are unhappy with me, so we're gonna wait until the tribes are happy. Convert provinces. No, not 144. I'm not good. No game. No. How about no? Hannibali. Yes. Invite the Hannibali scholar. A impact down. Ming, if I declare on you, there's just your friend coming in, right? Yeah. And yes, they have a lot of men, but no. Tribal conquest shows superiority should be more than enough. They have all these fat lands here. As long as you don't go into their forts, but apparently... I mean, there's the Great Wall here, which we totally could make claims. We should make claims on it, because I'm taking that one, I'm taking in the war. Just so that they don't get the... extra defensiveness in the area, if only just for that. I can't claim Beijing, but we're going to be going to Beijing because basically here we have the same borders as Oirat in 1444. Ming has roughly the same size of an army. No, not the reserves of 1444. So, yeah. And we'll have technically drilled troops. 50 mil points because of the ideas of our ruler. Cool. What I would like is the 1,000 ducats to actually pay for this. We could reduce it by a bunch by... can I? What's my next loan? No, it's a 197, maybe? A month or two? Yeah, repay that one. Because it would have been coming up anyways. We're down to 2 loans. And worst case, we're just gonna Ming Bank. Take all the money. Or just apply for a loan at the bank. Yes. We walk in on our horses, and that's why the banker gives us the money. Because if we don't bring the horses, we're not intimidating enough. Wow, supply limit of 16. Actually. Flip you two. You should fit here, right? Yes, and you fit there. Perfect. Works. Works as well. Me. Yep, you also stab. That probably means that you have the nomadic frontier activated. No, because we would get a notification. Right? Let's wait another month or two. We're good. Agent of Sweden, unsurprising. Plus, it's a little bit more spy network on Ming, which is going to help on our sieges. Hey, Persia, last province I need from you. Persia! Liz, return core province of this. Thank you very much. Corruption, try to eradicate the problem. I don't want to take the stab loss. No, don't care. We'll pay out our corruption. We are rich people. We're not even earning. We're earning money naturally, which is not normal for a horde. But you know, I will use my ending points though to keep on earning more money. Truce with Muscovy ended. It's so tempting. I mean, they won't get over the disaster in a second, so... One group of fighters here. It's going to be the Zeta army group. Another set of fighters there, so we actually cover all of these provinces. And that's going to be the Raven army group. And the Siegers in the north. Even though their fort is here, just to prevent them from hiding all the way over here. Except we are... We'll see where we hide. Actually, one army here. So one army of fighters here. One. And I misclicked. Put all the armies back. You want mill access, you're fighting QQ, Gilan, and Martha. You don't need my access. I said the Zeta army group was there. I'm going to put the Raven army group there and the Siegers there. That way we actually cover all the provinces. Good. Provinces lack cores. We're almost done with these, meaning we're going to be able to start the next ones. And reduce our overextension just a tad bit more. Our wife died. Rip wife. If ruler could live for basically ever, I would be very happy. Probably not going to happen though. 46. Let's see what the Diet wants. And let's immediately seize from their hands. Manish base tax of 4, that's spending admin points. Chaghatai's opinion is at least 50. We would only be able to gain a 25, so the ulema is going to be the deal. There you go. Hello, Zigua. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Loyalty and prestige. We're good. Tech. Sure. We can mill tech. Accept. I'd rather go to this. Ming, nomadic frontier. There we go. Lose 2 stab and 20 mandate. That's a sign that you need to war Ming, but here we have Muscovy, who doesn't have any friends. We could use the Muslim piety interaction for money, or just to get rid of some of our corruption, so... And we did take all our techs... Yeah, because this one we're gonna not take immediately. We're probably gonna push around our capital. So, yes, we can use the Muslim piety interaction. Yoink, get rid of 2 corruption. And we heard our course, some of our course finish, meaning we can start the next ones. If anyone has any questions, do not hesitate to ask. If you want to keep on lurking, feel free to keep on lurking. You're trying to hide from me, you know, and that's not gonna work. I will still fight you, and if you fight on flatland, I will fight you on flatland. Muscovy, no friends. No friends, one war. Not conquest, tribal conquests. Let's see. You're going to there, you're going to there, and then back out. You're going to there. There goes the Muscovite army. One goes back, one goes forward. split there, and that should be everyone occupied, and then we just need this one to be occupied. We're good. And as you can move with them. We'll leave only the siegers behind, who should be done relatively fast. There we go. And we'll be taking the money in pillage at the end, so group. Age ability. I mean, we don't need it. Feudal de jure law. -5 on rest. Yoink. Keep these guys down while we're at war a bit far in the faraway lands of Ming. Because I'm not gonna let Ming with the unguarded nomadic frontier disaster get away like that. You can move to there. And there we go. Perfect. Quick little war against Muscovy. Actually, march to there because we're going to start with the first fort that matters. Muscovy, sue for peace. I have news for you, Muscovy. It is time to become integrated in Oirat. Yoink, take your ducats. Perfect. Diplomat mode. Burn and core. And 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 burn and core. Why did I core Kasimov? For some reason I cored this province. Oh, okay, I cored this province. That's fine. And now Muscovy is chilling and coring. Let's give a bag of somewhat bloody coins because there may be some Muscovite blood on it. Back to the bank. And we are down to 1 loan. Now let's go ask Ming to repay our last loan because Ming obviously is a bank. Ming is a bank. Age of Condottieri ends. Well, too bad for Aragon. Aragon has not fallen into PU under Castile, right? They're still independent. Allied with Castile and Genoa. They're friends now. They're no longer rivals, but they're friends. Persia, I don't need that many favors with you. Afghanistan, how many favors do I have? A lot. So let's put one just on improving with allies. And one with my own subjects, although we're going to need the truce with Nogai ended. Yeah, but Nogai is allied with Chagatai, and I don't want to fight Chagatai. Bukhara, 26, 2 years. I'll wait for those 2 years. Hassa and Khorasan. Demi Flout, building restrictions. I could take the Miltech if I really wanted to. But as long as I don't see Ming on Miltech 9, they're still losing their mandate. We're good. We have to do something. Good, we have the ducats to do something. Currently going around Oirat. Growth of tribal influence. Tribes gain influence. Sure, don't care. We're good. PP. We have 3 rivals, don't we? Commonwealth, Aragon, QQ. Am I embargoing QQ? Who's the rival I am not embargoing? Commonwealth and Aragon. QQ, you've had it good for a while. You're getting destroyed by the Ottomans. I would like to issue an embargo against you. Yoink. There we go. That gives me my little extra PP. I could also scornfully insult Aragon. Let's scornfully insult Aragon. Yeah. For 10 PP. Send in its assault, make it scornful. Yoink. There we go. Another 10 PP. So we stay above 50, because above 50 we get +1 of each monarch point each month. Which is great. And I am going to cap out, I'm going to say soon-ish. Show me spread of colonialism in my land. You can totally get... There you go. Colonialism present. I'd rather develop in steppe land. There we go. Colonialism present. Meaning it lowers by a few more ducats the cost of embracing. Ukek could do as well with some development. You have iron. 141, there you go. Another province has it. Anibali theologians move towards legitimacy, and Yas likes us more. I agree. Hey, Ming. Ming? You, me, war. Show superiority. Yeah. Or I just ignore this fort and go for this one because this one is the Great Wall. And I won't be able to move past Hetao unless Oirat gives me access, which I doubt. No, they still have their full fort line here, which is a bit of a bummer. But Hetao is flatland, so come fight me, Ming, with your paper troops. And I have excess mill points, so barrage this immediately. Progress, good. And I totally reinforce that if they come to fight me, but you know, with mandate dropping, their troops are going to become paper. Great Horde gains a claim on West Gansu. Where is West Gansu? West Gansu is this. We would get claims on this? Sure. Take the claims. Probably not going to take them exactly, but you know, I'll take them. Defenders desert, good. For those who don't know, the mandate of China has a value that goes... I need to keep a little bit of zoom out on the situation so I can see if anyone's coming. Mandate of China goes between 0 and 100. When under 50, you get malices. When above 50, you get bonuses. Among the negatives for being under national unrest, national manpower modifier, goods produced, so you have no eco. Fire damage received plus 26.5, shock damage plus 26.5. It goes up to 50%. So the longer this modifier goes, so the longer this is in the negatives, the better for me. Oh, Reformation started happening in Europe. Advancement effort in Astrakhan everywhere has it, so good. Just turn that off. And we can go back to accumulating points. Siege of Ningxia is done, and now I have all of the center of China open for riches, for their riches. Yay! This is desert. Desert. I'll take desert. Who wants dessert? Actually, no. You just move to here. Yeah, the more we occupy, the more we generate devastation. The more devastation we generate, the more the mandate falls. Devastation a little bit, unguarded nomadic frontier. As long as they don't solve their unguarded nomadic frontier. Chagatai integrated Tibet. That's gonna make our conquering of them easier. Well, Transox, if you really want to siege that down, I will let you siege that. And we're gonna go for the mainland forts. And the little fort that here, the unconsequential fort of Beijing. You can actually go to Ordos. We're going to have to go through Datong, which is going to be a bit of a pain. I might want to siege Beijing out first before we go for Datong. Plunder of China, truces expire with people behind. You can go to Beijing. We're just going to avoid touching any province of them. Wow! That fort fell, like in an instant. Iron ore quality problems. Infantry and cavalry more expensive. That's a bit sad, but we're not going to complain. Plunder, you got the plunder. Yes, you can also take one more. Oh, we're gonna need more men here. How many? 11k, so we're gonna need 12k. We're gonna give one infantry from each. That's fine. Oink. You move to there. You move to there. In terms of plunder, yes, a few ducats left behind. It's okay. Given the amount of provinces, it'll be okay. You can hand over one infantry. And you head off one infantry. And we'll have 12k sieging, which is a-okay. We're almost done with loans. So I think I'll repay the loan. Austria acknowledging from Saxony to embrace colonialism. Sure. Plunder done. And again, the more provinces we occupy, every province that is occupied... Oh! They stepped on the trap. Do I want to keep on sieging Beijing? Yes. Do I think I can totally take them with 34,000 men? Probably. And worst case, they get the siege back, it's fine. I like the occupations of here. Cossack aggressions. Oh, the Commonwealth said that they would be chastised. Oh, Ming's starting to explode. Hey, you should go take care of your Qing separatists. Ming. Yeah, we'll have to accept this. QQ no longer a valid rival. Well, so much for having them embargoed. No, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight your... Although, this is flatland. Ming is going to destroy their peasants, and then we come in and say, surprise! And here, if we get a good roll, it would be great. Yep, 2k, 2k. We lost 5k men here. They lost... let's round that to 12. Well, between 12 and 13,000 men. Zach, you can attach to me. We're gonna go lift that siege. And Zeta, you attach to Raven. Costly embargo on them. Yes. Drop that embargo. Yeah, the Ottomans ate a little bit here. Drop the embargo. Revoke embargo. And the question is, well, we can't rival anyone else for the moment, so... -7 on Beijing, +7 on Beijing. I don't mind leaving the rebels here. Reason behind that is that those rebels are going to keep on increasing devastation, because occupied. More devastation, more damage. Reinforced speed. I kind of wanted the discipline guy. It's going to be a bit expensive. Yeah, we're going back into the negatives because reinforcing and stuff. You're fully reinforced. You can shift consolidate. And they broke. Again, we lost 5k. They lost 20. Yoink. Zeta, you can detach from Raven's army, and we can go back to plundering. Like here. And there. And Beijing is about to fall. Soon-ish, hopefully. Go, Nemo, no, go, with your 4 cannons. 49%, go, go, go. Humanist ideas. Yeah, we're waiting for money so we can go for humanist ideas. Extra promoted cultures, which is fine by me. Next one is Science of Heathens and Religious Unity. Heathens, for the moment, we're on the negatives, but it's gonna go to... It's gonna get better. Ooh, next core. All our little Orati cores, one after the other. Siege of Beijing is done. This is a flatland fort. And Ming is down to 40,000 men. So 30k that we massacred down there, and 10k that are hiding here. In their tribs lands. We'll go bonk them if need be. And yes, we are losing a little bit of money, but we should be plundering and replenishing men, so we should be fine. I'll wait for the end of the month because they won't be able to get anything else. Thank you. And the rest of the hordes are good transacts. Bukhara Civil War, unsurprising. There still has plunder here, so we're good. Circassian tributary mission. Circassia's opinion of Great Horde goes down. We get diffusion of knowledge until the 21st of April. 1537, that's 10 years. We'll have the institution by then, so tech cost down, yes please. Siege of Nanjing's over. Man, their fort just fell. And for Wuchang. Plunder. You're done with plunder. You still have a full month of plunder. Take a full month of plunder. And now we move. There we go. Looting cities, 11 ducats. Hi, 33,000 Ming troops. And Avak that joined us. For the moment, we only have flatland forts, so... Matrika. That one. I mean, I could give it to you. It's crapland. It's Pontic. No. Frick you, Circassia. Mine. It's peaceful and mine. Plunder? Oh, you're done plunder. You're done with plunder. Yeah, Ava's heading back up to there. You're done. You can go take care of there. Ah, he wants to fight again. Ming wants to fight again. Okay, let's fight Ming again. Oh, somebody else is gonna be fighting them. Who is that? Kazakh and Ming. Okay, Kazakh is going into Rebong, into the hills. That was not a smart move. Yeah, and I'm not fighting that. You can totally... I'm not fighting up there. That is not a fight that's worth it. Ordos, however, is flatland. But I'd rather fight them on forts that they have on fights they have to take. And you're gonna fight there, you're gonna take occupy there. Also, point of taking their coast, they're gonna blockade themselves out, and the fun thing of them blockading themselves out, they're destroying their own. They're adding devastation to themselves. They're hurting themselves. And now Ming is on 0 mandate. 55% because unguarded nomadic frontier, devastation, does not control Beijing nor Nanjing. Evil Mastani laughter. Ooh, that's a flat fort. Flatland fort. Mine. Zeta and Raven army. Led by Doran and Janay. European traders in China. Price of China where goes up. Gain ducats. Cool. I like ducats. Ooh, you're on Nanjing. You're on Ningxia, sorry. I'll lose the Horde unity, that's fine. Actually, from here into there. And this could very well be a wipe. Nope, they broke. Lost only 1,500 men. And if you don't get the siege on this tick, well, I'm coming for you as well, because this is flatland. Warriors don't read books. Boo. Admin tech cost and div tech cost up. Circassia, we're fighting the Ottomans. Declared war on our tributary state Circassia. No. Bye, Circassia. Siege of Chengdu's over. That's 65% war score for us. Yeah, there were 30,000 Ming troops. They lost 17,000 in that fight, just in that single engagement. Oh, that's mountains. I don't want to fight in mountains. You got Chengdu. Let's go down to the coast a bit further. Fuzhou. Canton. Canton is flat land. All the forts. We'll be having all your forts, please, and thank you. 65%. What I am going to take is a border to the sea and taking Beijing proper. 1, it's going to keep Ming the mandate wrecked. 2, I'm going to have an access to the sea. We can repay a loan. Sure, let's repay our last loan. We are now debt-free. Our advisor died. How dare he? Morale of armies. Sure. Battle of Canton. There was a few troops there. Ah, you're trying to unsiege there. Well, bad news for you. And we immediately take a loan. It's fine, we'll have Ming Bank to pay us out. We'll go Ming Banking, that's fine. You guys can move over 1. And some provinces are already coming back with ducats, which is great. Let's actually keep on going down here because there is a lot of money to be made here. Like some provinces. Protestantism entrenched. They are fighting some rebels down here. Circassia sends no tribute. Yes. Siege of Canton is done. Let's go to Fuzhou. And that'll be most, if not all, of the Ming forts. Except Datong and Shenyang. Chongqing. A little bit more. Battle of Fuzhou. Oh, we fought their rebels for them. Ming, you should say thank you, Ming. We fought your rebels for you. 406. Okay, if you really insist, Ming, we'll go do that. 28%. They have their 6k stack here, but it's hills. I don't want to fight in hills. Hills is not fun to fight in. The horses have to go uphill to fight generally, which is uncool for them. Hey, you navally disembarked, meaning you can't... Yeah, you have to run. And I'll be running for you, towards you as well. Oh, Transox caught some... Transox and Kazakh caught some Ming troops. And this is mostly a siege stack. Yep, more cannons than infantry in that stack. You're going to where? Nanchang. Are you locked in? Nope, you're not locked in. Fuzhou fell. Oh, Beijing. Well, okay. You're going to there, then to Beijing. You're going to there, then to there. You guys, the siegers, can go to Datong. That might be a wipe. That was not a wipe, that's fine. Mamluks. Troubles against the Ottomans. Defensive war where we help our ally. Ah, yes, here comes the war with the Ottomans. But we have our 99% on on Ming. There's this Shun province, which I don't really care for. Ming, can I sue you for peace? First, Ming Bank. Then, Ming Ducats. Would you give me Datong? Yes, without me having to siege it. Perfect. Okay, I cannot ask for more. So if I ask Hotot... Wow! I can't take Beijing. Okay. I'll still take Datong because mountain. And I'll take these provinces since I have claims on them. And we'll take around Ningxia because that's the Great Wall. And here because why not? And Ming is exploding at this point. Send demands. Embrace institution. Tech up, tech up. Tech up twice. So now we have Miltech 11 compared to the Ottos 10. So we out Miltech the Ottomans. They did go completely berserk. Quantity, quality, yeah. We got berserk strong Ottomans. It's fine. We'll leave the forts over here so that they go and have fun all the way to Ningxia for that. We, however, are going to raise these provinces. Can I raise this? Apparently I can. I can't core these. Can't core because I didn't get my C access, which is very rude. We're on 78%. That's why I wanted... I should have gone to Heishan instead, so I would have had a C access. That's fine. Actually, everyone walk back to here. Numerous companies available. The Wolf Troops, Tribal Feud. Against whom? Medina? You fell to the... Wait a second, Medina. You're allied with the Ottomans and the Ottomans actually called you in. Wow. Persia wants knowledge sharing. Sure, that's going to be extra money. We'll flip our unit types once we defeated the rebels over here. Circassia sent no tribute, unsurprising. Fort will unsiege. Let's go 1, 2. Wait. There. 1, 2, 3. I said 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We could become Defender of the Sunni Faith. Do we want to become Defender of the Sunni Faith, or do we just watch the Mams get destroyed by the Ottomans because I don't want them in my lands? We would be losing a small-ish, actually, not that big ally. That's a big Tunis. Yeah, Ottomans are wasting their men away. But the Mams have taken their first pushback. They're gonna crumble. Coffee and tobacco, move towards legalism, move towards mysticism. I don't want the unrest. Ideas, humanist ideas. Do I want to advance humanist ideas? Yes. More religious unity, so we go back above 120. And extra leader shock when we recruit leaders. Tribes raise a tribal host. Yes, at this point, we have Ming Bank. What we could do is spend Ming Bank first on this, then on province improvements, like manufactories. Do we have any interesting manufactories? Our iron ones over here can do. Workshops, not really. Barracks for more manpower, yes. There we go. More men. Money comes from a little bit of Ming reps, a little bit of knowledge sharing, so we're basically on par. That increase is the Ming money, taking the Ming money. Oh, Ming, you're going after the guy in Beijing with all your troops. Also, I said I was improving my troops. Steppe Raider to Eastern Archer, so it's Eastern Swarm. Don't show. Steppe Riders and Cannons to... I'll take the more defensive ones. Do I want to raise a host? No, not yet. Steppe Raiders... Oh, oops. There you go. Infantry better. Chagatai is going after Oirat. Don't care. Autonomy and Datong. Great Horde tribes in where? Up there. Frick you. I really need to go after Bukhara. Yeah. And this Autoblob is not going... I'm not gonna let that pass. Autoblob did recruit... No, they did not recruit all their men, obviously. But they're sieging here with only 3 cannons and 10,000 men. So any fighting stack that reaches them... Let's have a look at the ledger. Military, army quality, war enemies. The Ottomans out-morale us by 0.5, out-discipline us by 10%. Because they have 2 finished full military ideas, and military ideas that are military ideas. Not, you know, a mismatch of Horde, which is a bit of a mismatch of everything. They went full quality, so they have the 10% cav combat, infantry combat, and cannon combat ability. And they want quantity with infinite manpower, manpower recovery infinite, cheaper armies, more supply at home, cheaper armies, and less attrition. We might go offensive ourselves. We might also go quantity just because quantity. For once. Or defensive because defensive can be extremely fun. With the extra 15% morale of armies, but our next idea is definitely going to be influence to integrate our 2 vassals here and any other that we may generate in the future. Denmark, you're only allied with Mecklenburg and Utrecht? That sounds like a decent war. Ottomans pieced out Ramazan, full annexed Ramazan, unsurprising. So I don't want to go in with our 12 men, but with the one, as soon as a Zeta army arrives in, with our best general, we're charging into these guys. You're moving to there. How come you're allowed to go back across this strait? You shouldn't be allowed. General Doran, who was leading this army, will no longer serve us. Let's get a Bartok in. No, Zigua! Have you ever played EU3 by any chance? No, I have not. Actually, I have played once. I got my butt kicked. Didn't understand. Said, I'd rather learn I'll call them the modern Paradox games, rather than anything else. So Casey, I should break your trib with me just so I can eat you. At some point. Overextension dangerously high, I know. Uh-oh. Run. Okay, these guys are dead. Run, everyone. No. Through Crimea. Don't try to reinforce that. That's a fully fighting army that's going to be full width. With 8 cannons, we bring at best 4. We did inflict on them more than we actually lost ourselves. We lost 8k to our 4k. So actually not that bad. The emirs seize power in Bukhara. Sure. Yeah, and now we have 80,000 Ottomans on our back, while still having 80,000 Ottomans on the other side. Because why not? Ottomans, could I offer you peace? A white peace? No. Tribes contribute warriors, land maintenance, and reinforced speed. Yes, for the 5% reinforced speed, even if it makes them slightly unhappy. So I don't want to fight that. Well, none of those, actually. Retreat back into the plains. No. Can you burn this province? You can, but it won't change much. Okay. Come on, run. Again, we are dealing super duper damage to them. Maybe I shouldn't be that afraid of them, but still, because we have horse combat ability. So our 45 horsepower ability is not enough to scare them. Except this is woods. Run. Out. Bring them back onto flatland. Bring them back to flatland, where they belong. Where we belong, actually. Like these guys. If we can catch these guys, we're good. Everyone's going to attach to each other. Siegers. Everyone attaches to the Zeta army, so we move as a cohesive unit. Raven attached to Zeta. And we're going to go lift the siege of Crimea. Yeah, no. Mams, you're going to die on this one. I'm very sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. 51k. If you're going to go all the way to siege... That wasn't even a stack wipe. We do lack cannons to do damage from the backlines. Well, our ruler died. Too bad. He was a great ruler. No, it was our kid that died. And we got just slightly worse, but not that bad kid. That's fine. Negatives minus 40. Officially, you say you're making gains. Yeah, you're making gains down there, which is very logical. Take your autonomy, that's fine. Yeah, that was terrible engagements. Run, all of you. Oh, come on, you shouldn't have retreated to there. That's gonna be a stack wipe for the army, no? And you're retreating to there. Okay, well. At least you're retreating. You guys stay together. In Horde land. You guys, time to do Zigua. Take Nemo. Nemo has the zoomies. He's our general with the zoomies. And Nemo died. Now let's get a Nemo again. I hate fighting the Ottomans when you're not strong enough to bash them in. Nemo, you're gonna get back onto the siegers, and Zigua, you can retake the Raven army. Yeah, occupied Theodoro. Yeah, sure. 44%, yeah. Please, come on. How are they doing in terms of attrition? They are attritioning. They had 150,000 men. But this guy is just a terror. And we are running a morale of army, guys. We're not even running something that's terrible to fight with. We might lose bits of Crimea over there. It's sad, but we'll take them back. Randomly hearing my username woke me up. Playing Stardew. Aww. It's a cool chill game. Yeah. They can attrit on our planes. What I do intend on doing is adopting the Mongol... Wait, Mongol? What?
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
This one needs to be Chinese culture. Can't be Mongol. It needs to be Chinese culture. We are going to adopt a Chinese culture like Jin once we eat some of Jin or Jibei. And we'll force flip this back to Jin or Jibei or whatever. Of course, we probably finished a court. Yes, Govi. Has Govi been plundered? Yes. Preemptively plunder next place. And once this place is done, we're going to start to spread out again, heading towards there. Ming hasn't Ming-exploded yet, and I'm surprised. They're on the path. They're gonna Ming-explode. Purchase an age ability. Might as well take the cap to infantry ratio. And let's take the golden era. More left armies, more left navies. Because we're gonna need it. Humanist idea. Improve relations, yes. Less AE for everyone. And with that many Ottomans circling around my lands, I'm not a happy Mastani. Still. Let's see if we can catch a few. Siege of Crimea is done. That means you can demand it in the peace deal. We do have better missionary strength. Kasimov? No. No. We're good. Austria wants to give me money. 90 ducats at 5%. Nah, I'm gonna decline. I'm fine. We're only losing 0.7 from attrition. From attrit. The Ottoman seems to be fearing me. Nope. He's regrouping and moving back in. Agent in Ming has been discovered. Time to make more claims on Ming because we did grab our claims. I want a claim on Beijing because I'm going to be coming back for that. There's probably someone who's going to pop out here. Possibly Tsong. No, Tsong. Shun, possibly. And this is Jin, which I can't make a claim on yet. 35. Yeah, we still have a Miltech advantage on them, but Miltech 11 apparently isn't that much of a difference. Miltech 12, we would get better infantry. Neat. But Otto, can I white piece you out now? No. What if I suggest demand? What would you... You would be taking what? Tarek, Tarki there, and not Lakia? How about I don't give you Tarki? How about I don't give you... Wait, you would be taking... There, and you leave me this. No. No. Wait, clear offer, what's your offer? See those 4 provinces. 176 ducats. Honestly, I keep the Crimea fort. Over here, Lakia, I don't really care about Lakia. Maybe I offer you Lakia and I take less? Nope, you don't want Lakia. Boo. I mean, that's the max he's gonna take from me, since apparently he can't take much more. So I'm gonna wait to see how he pieces out the other people. We're still fine on money. And we have other interesting wars to go after. Soon-ish. While he retreats in our land. The question is, how fast will he piece out the MAMs? Okay. Ottomans, if you're still gonna run around with 1k men though, that I'm not gonna say yes to. That is gonna be a definite no-no. Other option, when do you arrive? 2nd of August. So you arrive on 2nd of August. I am 12th. Nope, I'm not gonna make it, so... Ooh, I actually defeated him! Take that, Autoblob. That means I could retake my capital. And possibly Crimea. Just flatland. Siegers. You're going to there. Non-siegers. You're going to Manish. And non-siegers, you're going back out. So if I can take my capital, that's less arguments to negotiate with me. A piece out Funj, or white piece. This is Flatland. 21st of November. Let's give ourselves a ticket or two of retreating. But we can damage the Ottomans, that's good, with our current horsepower. Let's stay grouped. Reinforced, you're moving to Sarai. Let's beat you up in Sarai. And let's move as, I'm sorry for the armies, as a single cohesive unit. With our best general. Let's actually see about our ruler. With our ruler. Gold discovered in Cibola. Yep, power of horse. Let's actually just move horse out. And have horse ready to reinforce if need be. Take that, Autoblob. My country is not your country to siege. Although, let's also take out 1k infantry. Well, few infantry, because we don't need that much to siege our land back. Because you are going to take Nemo as to have 2 siege pips. The other 2 can have Janae. Apparently I sent them packing enough for them to not want to come into my land. Which is great. Wallbridge, good. Raven, you don't need that much infantry on your army, so... Actually, I'm going to put the guys who are staying like this. We don't need that more than that. Raven army, you can march out. My war exhaustion is high. Yes, it is, game. Thank you for telling me. Venice wants to give me money, 300 for 3% interest. I'm going to set that at decline because I don't want the dip rep hit until really necessary. Should be a stable government. Just lose the 5 dip points. We're good. Seat of power. Datong gets seat of power. Good. We are going... No, I'm going to bite down on it because that's unrest. And I don't really want all those separatists yet. At least not until I can bonk them. You can move into Azov. You can go into there. 21%. Please give me my castle back. So a little bit less war score for the Mams. They pieced out. Okay, they took 1 province from us. Possibly 2. No, 1 province only from us. Mammoths, blah, 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 blah. Great Horde will see Matrika only. That's fine. That could have been way, way worse. Let's put armies around Sarai. We only lost 1 province, which is a-okay. They lost here. Did they take the 6 needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly. Except they need Dishmak or Al-Karak for the Mams Elayet thing. So we're good on that. And they did bleed for it. I mean, they're going to be back up super fast because of quality, but they did bleed for it. They burned 90,000 manpower. We burned a lot of manpower too, but next time we'll be more ready. Reconquest against the Ottomans. Yup. Italian engineer. No thanks. I'll sacrifice the prestige. Siegers. I need 10,000 men. I would actually also appreciate 2 more cannons in there. 6, and I need 5,000 men. You can give your men. That's 2,000 men. Move the horses up. And 2,000 men. And you guys can come in and we'll split you into 2 stacks and we'll be good. I think I had a bit less men in my sieging stacks. 9k seems a bit too much. You guys can have... I'm gonna stop using my leader, even though he is an absolute beast. I don't want him to die, because he is an absolute beast of a ruler as well. He's 62, so, you know, it could happen. Yaroslav, apparently I can make states, yeah, in Russia, apparently. Vladimir as... Oops. There, Vladimir. And Yaroslav. Yaroslav. Only full states. So, next. Bukhara, who are your friends? Hassa and Khorasan. If we actually step into Khorasan first, we could eat Khorasan in the process and eat Bukhara. And Hassa can just get sieged by Persia. That sounds like a great plan. So, everyone, I want... These are the siegers. Zeta is my offensive army. I want the siegers in Transox, specifically here, so we can actually be the ones pouncing onto Khorasan. These are rebel places. Their armies are not here. I know their armies are here, so we're going to put one in here and one in Upper Ishin. Or just one, and the other one is going to go play... Zeta is going to go play Bonk the Rebel. Which at some point becomes a national sport when you're playing a horde. And ruler died. Well, he didn't last long. Transox High Liberty Desire. Aww. Well, stop embargoing my rivals, and it'll be good. Meaning I need to get Transox's cores back and integrate them. My stab is low. Indeed, my stab is low. My cores are not progressing. It's the end of the world. But after this war against Bukhara, we are going to eat lands up here. Namely, at least these three, so we connect our land and we can actually core everything at once. We're also going to be giving their cores back. Bukhara, we have one army set up. Or we actually, since we have forts around here in all the Chinese land we took, we can let the forts do what forts do best. And we can declare, wait, you have no attach, you have no attach, you have no attach, good. Bukhara, declare war. Hassan, Khorasan, don't defend, perfect. I'm gonna go for tribal conquest because I do intend on eating more than just the cores. He's 102%, yeah. With tribal conquest, we should be able to maybe leave him as a one province minor. That's fine. Siegers in there. One there. One there. We need to spot his army, which is probably up here. 7k. There they are. Hi. They're hiding in Sibir. Sibir, which has a very cool flag once their cores actually appear. And Khorasan did not defend. So actually, you can come back and occupy the provinces where he could raise armies. Yeah, Persia's going after Khorasan. Okay. Thank you, Persia, for declaring on them. Go chase them. Raven, go catch them. Go play tag with them. Oop. One cannon. Oops. Supposed to go with these guys. And we had to fight some natives, which is sad. You want your royal marriage? Yes. Horde reform. Second to last. Centralized power. Stab cost modifier and core creation cost, or max APSO and gov cost. We'll flip to max APSO at some point, but for the moment, core creation cost is all that we want. 5% cheaper and 5% faster to make cores. And I don't want to stab up until we're done pouring again. Sufi syncretism, move towards mysticism. It's fine. Sacrifice the prestige for that. If you're going for my capital, that's fine. We'll fight in capital. Vassal is doing the sieging thing. You guys can move one more. This war is showing superiority, so we are going to show superiority at some point. No longer sharing knowledge with Persia. Up to where are we going to have to... It's fine. It's next to Ningxia, so they can try and occupy Ningxia. Actually, since Vassal is doing such a great job, we'll occupy there. Go occupy there. You guys keep on chasing, and once that place up there is taken, we'll... Actually, we can stay here. Ottoman no longer considers us a rival. Interesting. He still wants all of my provinces, so it's not possible to get him as an ally. But he doesn't consider me a rival. Meaning either he grew out a little bit too much, which is a bit surprising. Who are your new rivals? Mams, Commonwealth, Austria. Yeah, in Austria, you're in a bit of a pickle here. Yes, you have a strong Sweden, but you're not friends with the Commonwealth. Bohemia. Nope. Well, because I'm in an offensive war, but besides that, Bohemia might. Yeah, Bohemia we could work a little bit. We could work a little bit. We could also threaten the Danes for... No, because there's 2 provinces. But those 2 provinces... Except it brings in Commonwealth. Wait, Denmark befriended Commonwealth? No, but Commonwealth is off of the Catholic faith. Right? Is that why? Yeah, Commonwealth is Doff. And they have a lot of men and a scary army. They went quality as well. So, all the people I need to bonk. Sweden, tell me you went quality as well. Just, you know. Yep, you went quality as well. The AI seems to be loving quality. We're going to be fighting 3 people with quality ideas. Big sigh. Yes, yes, yes. Shun separatists, very happy. They occupied 1 province. Now we go and destroy the Shun separatists. Or rather, we go to Ningxia, because by the time, they'll be there. Ottomans have found us spying on them. We have claims on here already. We technically can fabricate here. We don't need, because we don't have the spy network for it. Give that up. Chagatai, you are friend with Nogai, Afghanistan, and Sindh. Afghanistan, I want you to break with Chagatai. And I'm clearly going to go for Nogai, just to eat Nogai out and get them out of the war. Oirat, truce with us. Truce with us is up, right? Wait, no truce with Oirat? No truce with Oirat. Oirat could be a very good gobble up. Jiangsu and Guj. Jiangsu and whatever's left of Guj. No, Guj is down here. That's fine. We can let Guj live around. That's mostly wasteland. That's all wasteland. They just have these provinces, which are mountain forts, so admittedly a pain to siege. But besides that, Oirat is totally edible and can be boxed in, I think. I think we can box them in the next war. That'll be another box in. Ming is still trying to relieve their siege of there. Now let's get ready closer to Oirat. Except I won't be done. Actually, I'm almost done with the Oirat cores because these are Oirati cores. These are Chinese cores. Humanist ideas. Yes. Let's finish our humanist ideas, which is also going to unlock a policy. Our first policy, which is national unrest and yearly prestige. Yes, please. Boom. Look at this list of rebels shrinking. I love it. I love that. 59 months. Sure. Get Kaluga in. Bukhara, you have been fully sieged. Yeah. Time to piece you out. Like, oh, why is this war not progressing? Well, because we're done. Returning the cores. 1 to Kazakh, 2 to Kazakh. To Transox, the rest to Kazakh. As for me, I need at least these 3, but if I can eat all of you, I eat all of you. No, I cannot eat all of you, so you get to live in this province. In Ishim. Flatland produces fur, but woods. Yeah, that's fine. You can live in Ishim. Congrats. And pay me a few ducats. Get out. That way, I don't need to chase their army around. We can take care of the Muscovites. Nope. The Jin, the Buryati, all over there. Because I do want to go after Nogai, but again, Nogai is not a problem yet. There are 3 province minors, so I could also declare directly on Chagatai. Have Afghanistan break, declare on Chagatai to eat on a reconquest. In a separate peace deal, eat Nogai. That would actually be smarter. And that would actually this would allow me first to do this. Mastani land, no, that's Oirat, that's Mastani land. Or raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. Raise and core. This is still occupied. It is being unoccupied by the fort here, though. Out of points. Nope. There we go. And now, how many points are we missing? A decent bit. We can also raise in core here. For whatever trash dev is here. Oops, we capped out on mill points. We could be the first to invest in mill tech. Do I want the mill, you know... How much would it be? 960? Nah. Dev. Dev. Sort by mill. There we go. There we go. The rest, we don't have exactly the admin points. We are on 84 overextension, which is, I say, a-okay. Everything that could be raised has been raised. So now we save up on admin points, in theory. You can be raised now as well. Legalism? 17. Truce with Circassia ended. Ah, that means I can actually eat Circassia before the Ottomans come in. Look who's just right around the corner. Oh, yeah, and Tiny Bukhara. I was like, oh, Bukhara spawned. Yeah, obviously Mastani Bukhara spawned. Been fighting them twice. I feel like you're not going to be needed here. I'd rather have you to front out against Chagatai, who has 34,000 men. And Transox, you got all your cores back, so I think it's time to start integrating you. Except you're on 35 Liberty Desire, so... Embargo Rival again. We're just gonna grow ourselves and it'll be great. Except I'm one over. Fair War, show superiority. Yep, did not click OK. There until the cannons that are here can arrive. Mongol separatists. Yeah, I still do want someone around here. Because though this is flat land, I'm still gonna have to defeat the rebels when they rise up. And the Oirat separatists, I'm gonna be happy to have the regular troop here. Wait. A war against the Danes for these two provinces could also be an option, though, because there's the Commonwealth in there. I'd rather recuperate before fighting the Commonwealth. Where are they running to? Get back here. Time to fast. 5 Horde Unity or 5 Prestige. Give me the Prestige. Where are they running to? Oh, Datura. Right, the place where all people run away, maxing out on dip points. That is decent. When is our next tech? Right around the corner, but 80%. That means one thing, dev. For more money. Bashgird, yeah, we can improve our gold mine in Bashgird a little bit. There, go back to 500. Persia, yes, you can have your royal marriage, that's fine. I will find you and I will fight you. There we go. Finally. You can go to Sarai. You can move out since we have Transox and we have Siegers coming in to take care of it. Wait. Afghanistan wants knowledge sharing? Sure. I'll give you the knowledge sharing. We can core more. Now everything in here has been raised. So click, click, click. We're 35 points short of scoring everything. Whoa. We're doing good. We could embrace Defender Doff of the Sunni faith. Not really interested. Knowledge sharing from Shagatai. Yeah. Or 1. Yeah, during the war against Chagatai, we're going to finish coring Bohara and everything, and then we'll see about... Actually, Power of Horse demands more horses. You have 18. Oh, well, you took an extra infantry, which isn't that bad. 6 and 12, 7 and 11. Go to 8 and 12. Go to 8 and 12. Go to 8 and 8. Because we're earning the money, we're good. Do we have interesting workshops? Probably, yeah. Finishing some cores, 53, core. There we go, we took a 1 point of increase because of war exhaustion, yeah. It's fine, it's 2 admin. You're done. Sue for peace, eat, take your ducats. You're not gonna need them where you're going. Core. Seize land, everyone is now happy with us, so we can seize. Overextension less than 1%. That is possible since I'm coring everything. Dagestan, all the provinces in the Dagestan area. That's fighting QQ. QQ would be allied with Marzadon. We could call in Persia on this one. Do we want to, though? Ottoman is going to come back after QQ for certain. That would be a mountain fight. Ugh. Let's take the overextension less than 1. Oh, the Alrighty separatists are deciding to go away. Cool. Mongol separatists provoke. This is flat land. Nope, this is mountain. Too bad for me. Should have said sit in Hohut. Oh, Shun separatists. An heir to the throne. 344, I'll take him. Sorry, Ming. We're gonna help, but we're gonna have to murder those rebels. Jin separatists, we might go and provoke them afterwards. Except I want to be not on the fort, but over here when we provoke the Jin. Okay, your capital is there. We can step into here. You move back to there. The fort is going to take care of things for us. All the things and stuff. Ottomans announced us as their new rival again. Did we set our rivals? Nope, we did not. Ottoman, you rival me, I rival you back. And I embargo you. Except we have a truce. For many more years. We're gonna go after Chagatai, so I want a spy network on you since you broke your alliance. You move one more, Jin separatist, because at some point they're gonna rise up. In Datong, and then you run back to here. Just so that we are absolutely certain we crush Nogai in the first engagement. And then we turn towards Chagatai. Sunni Zealots. There you go, Transox, I'll do that for you. And technically, I'll stand there. I did say I was 1 over. I should. You are improving with allies. Okay. We can totally try to negotiate. Afghanistan, would you please mind breaking your alliance? Break your alliance with Chagatai, please. Thank you. Ma'am's royal marriage, yes, please. Ugh. Then again, our force limit is 78. And we have the power of horse behind us. Our spy master died, that's okay. We'll replace him with another spy master. Sure, we can give you 50 ducats Persia. Mostly because I want to keep you on my good side to go attack Chagatai. So that we finish our cores while the war is going on. All the cores finishing. All the overextension dropping. All the rebel factions more or less disappearing soonish. Yeah, negative stab. But we do have enough to stab up twice. As soon as we're done with that. Nogai! I have bad news for you. You would become my trib again, but nope. Nope. This is tribal feud. Let's put Century as one. No, not declaring on you. I'm declaring on you. Tribal feud on you. For any province that I touch, we can say Ili. Tribal feud. No, I have a bunch of reconquests as well. Let's go for reconquest of Kish. Samarkand. Do I have Samarkand? Yeah, I do have Samarkand. Good. Calling Persia. Wait, what? Ming? Chagatai is guaranteed by Ming. Okay. Then let's not do that. Let's declare on Nogai. And Chagatai comes in. Take Zenturi. Calling the Afghans against your former allies. Let's go. And Ming, since you decided to protect these guys, well, you're going to have a... Yes, I adopt the title. Enforce religious unity. And we don't have 3-dip skill. Ooh. I want our 344 kid on the throne soon-ish. I don't need the fort here, please. Remove fort. It is a silly mountain fort. Stop zooming entirely and start moving smartly. Afghanistan is in the war. We're good. It's good. Hello, Doran. Look, Doran, we are great. And we did a little bit of border gore. Like, little bit of border gore to go say hi to Ming. Horde is hoarding. We're hoarding good. We're now making we're actually now making money even when not at war, which is great. You call that disgusting? You should have seen the borders we did on Bukhara. Bukhara was split in 5. Also, there was a little slip up because I was hoping to keep on asking Chagatai for favors to get these guys' cores back. Then they said, frick you, we have to be your ally, so now they're food. We're currently finishing up our little war against Nogai. But look, if we can do this for you. Just look at Uzbek. Let's watch Uzbek. Don't look at us, but look at what we did to Uzbek. That was glorious. There, Transox grew. And then Transox started collapsing. Uzbek formed Bukhara. So at that point, still no problem. Although Bukhara did some border gore. So, you know, we had to fix that border gore by creating our own border gore. We fought against Muscovy. Muscovy became small. Very small. There was our first war against Bukhara, but there was more because these were actually split off. This was actually Transoxiana land. So we had 1, 2, there was a 3 here, a little bit, 2, like 1, 2, 4 here, and 5. Lithuania is not free. Lithuania fell in the PU under Poland, and now I have a scary Commonwealth defender of the Catholic faith here, which is going to be a bit of a problem. We defeated Oirat, got our border with Ming. I would have cut straight along Chagatai's borders if Chagatai hadn't occupied these provinces. I would have taken my normal route, blocked Chagatai expansion, and gotten my border with Ming that way. But since they took that, I said, frick you, we're snaking. So we're snaking. And in terms of hordes, Nogai is still there, Bukhara is still there, Kazakh is still there. We're going to have to integrate Kazakh. My beloved Kazakh. Chagatai, Oirat, Korshin, Nanai, Jiangsu, Orokoni, and this is Nanai as well. But Nanai is probably going to lose to Japan, question mark? Hatikayama is the shogun, no longer Ashikaga. I think they decided to do a death match. Uchi is still around, and Ashikaga apparently integrated. So, Ming is on the verge of collapse, but Ming hasn't collapsed entirely yet. Only Dali has popped out, which is sad. I would have rather had someone on my border that I could eat. But you know, you do what you can, do what you have, you do your best. And right now we are sieging out Nogai just to get Nogai out of the war. Let's go to Chagatai. Chagatai is not co-belled, so I'm probably not going to take much. Persia against QQ and Marzadon. Sure, I will accept. Going for that. Persia. I'm going to have to beat up Persia at some point, but I'd rather take my provinces off the Ottomans and Commonwealth before I turn on my allies, if only to use my allies as punching bags. We are 3 cores away from... Yeah, they're going to come into our lands, which is very rude. Okay, you're already sieging there, so you guys can move there. Let's move 1 army back. With Afghanistan, for some reason, running into our lands. Sure. And Persia spilling into QQ. Kazakh is occupying with... This is Kazakh occupation. Transox is occupying there. And I don't really want to go lift that siege. Now, one Australian lady told me that you got stuck in one particularly interesting arsenal. What? I got stuck in one... Yes! Yes, indeed. A specific arsenal situated in a specific city in Austria. It's an amazing one. Did you visit it? It was great. 4.8. We can wait a little bit more to get our full discount. Come on. QQ. Marzadon. Be real. Get out of my lands. Also, we have started to accumulate HP, horsepower. We're now on a steady 45% Cav compatibility, making us match whatever the Commonwealth has. Yeah, I know. Okay. Too bad, because that museum is great. If you're a bit interested in armors and things like that, it's really, really good. I don't want to go fight in those mountains. I'm here to regain manpower. Guys, get back here. You're going to Crimea. I will go fight you in Crimea. I do see you, Shagatai. I just need to get rid of these guys first. Who decided it was a smart idea to come and say hi to my fort. Our theologian died. Ooh, he was natural. He was unrest for everyone. I'm still early. Yearly inflation reduction could be an idea. Yeah. You're hired. Congrats. Merchants spread thin. I don't care for my merchants in Persia. Now, QQ, are you gonna head back? Because, you know, Persia on one side, Transox, my vassal, helping. Port fell there. We're sieging down off that. Siege of Kashgar is over. Okay, at this point, Chagatai. How much AE would it be to have you return the cores you have of Transox? You have a lot of Transox cores. You say no to that? Just one? Nope. Okay. I guess war is going to continue and up there. And I'm going to chase you up there. You guys can... I'm just going to give you a managed autonomous sieging. Oh, right, you still have Tibet. But you removed all the forts here, right? Yeah, you removed all the forts. There. Go siege that. One army I don't have to manage. You finish this one, and we're gonna go play horse with him. Horse tag. And QQ is sieging those guys out. We're done with cores, I think. I think we're done with cores. We're done. Boost it to +1. That's 200 admin. That's okay. Corruption is still being reduced, yeah. 15k dipped back. Nope, they dipped back elsewhere. Come on, get back here. Transoxianian peasants. That's fine. It's peasant revolt. It's Transox problem. Not a me problem. I want to catch these guys. We're heading out into the wilderness, obviously. Ah, gonna catch those 5k. Yep. That was a wipe. We keep on going with the occupations. Good. So, you, Shagatai, you're still high, but Nogai, I could actually do this. There, and return the cores. And quiche. Not quiche. Not quiche. Apparently not quiche. Okay, sure. I'll take the ducats. Done with that war. You have been relieved of things and stuff. Now I could push into QQ, but it's just QQ around. Persia is sieging. We'll wait for Persia to finish, but they absolutely have it normally. They're gonna get horsed. Yep, they're getting horsed. We could be the first to invest in mill tech. On 25%, I'll take the innovativeness. And I know it's not optimal. So let's dev a little bit more here. Keep 500 around, that's okay. Better infantry, cool. We'll take the Steppe footmen. Mission fulfilled. Revenge against Timur. Where is that one? There! Revenge against Timur. Samarkand, owned by Great Horde or non-trib subject. Yoink! Permaclaim on the Khorasan region. The general with 60 tradition. The general will gain an additional +1 siege. I'll wait for that one until we need a general. If I remember to take it. 15. Currently 5 in the Caucasia region. So we would need 10 more. Okay, we just need 10 more. Red Ruthenia, yeah. Ouch. This one requires us to become Golden Horde. Well, this one. To become Golden Horde or Mongol Empire. I do want to become possibly Golden Horde. Because I think they inherit our missions. Make Kazakh an incorporated vassal. I don't know what incorporated vassals are, so I'll have to read up on that as well. But what I'm curious is for the achievements. If this one, Chinese, Russia, and Persia regions, if we can be that, if we can do that as Golden Horde. It says starting as. I know it lies on some achievements, so I want to check the code first. But we might be flipping into Golden Horde at some point. Because we now have everything. And we could flip to Golden Horde. New traditions and ambitions for the ideas. The Golden Horde ideas are very similar to the Great Horde ones. And I'd say overall slightly better. But just like very slightly, just that much better. I'm fine on here. Shirvan is flat as well. We could go occupy Shirvan and plunder that. You want mill access? Sure. You're fighting QQ and Marcedon. I don't know what you're going for in QQ if Persia takes this, but that's a you problem. That's also going to speed up this. That's also going to speed up the peace. Am I catching them? I am. They are catching them. Yeah, you went into Uland or something like that. My agent in Chagatai was discovered. That's fine. Can I fabricate claims on you just for the future? Nope. Because great. Oh, just here actually. But I don't have enough to fabricate a claim here, so stop spying on you. Next work could be Oirat. Jiangsu and Guj, Trib of Chagatai, which would allow us to reset our truce against Chagatai. If I were to declare on Oirat, Chagatai would actually not defend. That's great. And we could go for another tribal feud, eat up here, box them in from Korshan. Or go see about Ming. Ming, when is our truce? 54, 3 years. Now we'll do an Oirat war, see if something else pops out of Ming, because that's easy conquest. Yu and Wu have popped out. Probably gonna have a few more. And that's easier conquests because independent. And gobble them up in one war. I go to Uskan. Hannibali Scholars has expired. That's okay. I don't want to fight in the mountains. It's just terrible fighting up there. Fighting up there is terrible. Spot you in gore. Hurrah. At some point you're gonna run into a fort and I'll catch up with you. Come on, play tag. You don't like to play tag? You can play tag with me. Bam is hills. I don't want to fight in hills. I will fight you in hills though. Mokostan. You don't have the crossing, so Badar. If you're going into the Mams, I will stop at the Mams border and you'll become the Mams problem. You're still moving into Persian land? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Truth legalism. Heck up. Yes, I'm so late on that. Idea, I am going to take the influence ideas or the SPO ideas. We can go SPO ideas as a fort. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go SPO. We can't immediately take it because we are ahead of time on Diptech, although we're just on time on Diptech, so we're gonna wait for that. Patience. Oh, yeah, 25% core creation cost. I'm fine waiting on that. I would like for someone to steal your Commonwealth stuff. Because if it weren't for the Commonwealth and their 100,000 men, 90,000, this would be an easy war. Like, 40,000 men against me, easy. Tribal conquest. I don't want to ally Commonwealth because that's going to make them just stronger and stronger. Let's see about France. Let's improve with France for a while. France, maybe the boatman. Aragon has not fallen into PU. They went Grand Republic. Ooh. They went Republic. So Iberian wedding will not happen. Never, ever. Which means Castile might be a bit weak. Might be on the weaker side. Let's improve with the GB as well, maybe. Against Sweden. Maybe. My problem is Sweden is allied to Commonwealth. France hates at least hates Sweden, hates Castile, hates GB. But France would be someone I could drag in against Sweden. And they are, I mean, they didn't get Burgundy, but they still are. France, they didn't lose, they got Calais off of the Brits. So overall they did good. And now the autos are in here as well. Okay, this war is done. Armies, march. Oirat? Oirat is interesting. Because Chagatai wouldn't be the... If Chagatai doesn't defend, yeah. Oirat is our next target. His capital is still here, so siegers, you still march to there. Non-siegers, you march to here. And to there. And we'll occupy there. Move towards legalism more, please. Invite the scholar. No, we're late on admin tech, so no. Kazakh's opinion of Great Horde goes down by -50. Oops. Warriors don't read books. The sword is stronger than the book. And yeah, the into Iran, I technically already have 6 provinces out of the 15 needed. A lot of ducats. We get Khan of Khans until the end of the game. This is where our mission tree becomes even more cracked and OP than just the early ones. Khan's reputation tarnished. I'll take the dip points because we have more dip points than admin points. We could raise a host again. Sure, let's raise a host. And a general with 50 traditions. How good is the general with... That general is good. Zeta, I am very sorry, but... Or, yeah, because Nemo is better at fighting than you. I'm very sorry, Zeta. Zoop! The siegers can keep Nemo, and... No, siegers can keep Nemo, so these guys... The Zeta army can have this guy. Again, I want to take my SPO idea, but I'll take it before the next thing here. Before we actually core Oirat. Oirat, are you 100% war score? Or are you slightly above? You're 203. Okay. Bukhara, you have no friends. Your truce with me is 1551. It's long. I did eat almost 100% of Bukhara in one war. I don't want to convert that. There we go. Peace with QQ. Yeah, Persia is eating into QQ. We'll have to eat Persia, but I'd rather have a strong Persia on my side than anything else. Backtalk is also saying meow for everyone's notice. Oh, you guys got stuck. That's fine. Hi, Sekrus. Welcome. I'm sorry, Sekrus, but I have D&D in less than an hour. We are blessed by the presence of Cat, who came to say hi. See, it's Cat. You're caught, Cat. I need a diplomat. Oops. Recall diplomat? Where is... Oh, other is there. Well, technically I'm gonna have to go into... No, Chagatai is not gonna defend, so you start running. Another show on YouTube. A little busy watching Ghost Files. I have no idea what Ghost Files is. But chat, as much as I love you and love this game, we're gonna wait to declare, and then as soon as the war deck is gone, we're gonna stop. Because... tonight is D&D! Finally! Finally, D&D with friends. Haven't had a session in quite a while. What? Oh yeah, no guy, I forgot to raise in... I forgot to core these places. Oops. 1, 2, 3, which means, no, we did finish the estate agenda. We can seize land. We don't need to summon a Diet. No need to make them happier, well, more influential than they currently are. The raised hosts can arrive. Oirat can be declared on. Jiangsu and Guj, and we're going for tribal feud on Oirat, and we'll put it on his capital on Koburu, because that's the only fort. Do get some rest. We're about to raid out. If you want to discover possibly a new channel to lurk in while you go rest, feel free. And this is YouTube, where the VOD is going to end. Thank you very much for being here. Subscribe, you know, the button, the little button, the little thumb. Time to click that. And I'll see you guys next time. As for Twitch, we're going to